Welcome to Maer Talidon, a land where anything is possible. A very large world with an asteroid belt are always visible in the sky of this world, while at night 2 moons dot the night sky, with a third making its presence known on special occasions. Nearly a millennia ago, the world was torn asunder by 2 great wars. From the north, the Demon War, the fiendish war known to demonologists as the Blood War. This had demons and devils spilling over and fighting each other along with trying to destroy the mortal population. In the south was the Scourge Horde War, a combination of a powerful cloud giant empress that had formed the scattered tribes of orcs, goblins, hobgoblins, giants, and bugbears into a massive force. Only by the combined forces of the different kingdoms and a few key adventuring groups from the Adventurers Guild were the armies stopped. Now, centuries later, there's rumblings of a new Scourge Horde. The old castle the cloud giant used that was thought to be destroyed has rumored to be sighted.
Alright, so we are starting.
Oh, I need my dice. Crap, those are over here in my backpack.
Apparently we're not starting, fuck. Okay, so, last episode, you guys made it out of that death place. The area that took you months and months, but gave you a lot of items and a lot of experience.
You're stronger and wiser now.
Yeah,
Stronger, yes. Wiser, no.
I am. I took 2 points in wisdom last time.
But the road so far on this weird journey that you guys have done. At this point, it's months and months and months and months and months ago. A Asmar cleric was wandering down a trade route, resting when guards came up to her, asked what she's doing. She's like, oh, I'm just here, I'm just, traveling, I'm going to go look for an adventuring guild. They're like, cool, awesome. They went to go, they got ambushed by some orcs, ogres, and goblins. And then a Goliath warrior came down, seen this, and he's like, I could use a little bit of a warm-up, why not? Came down and started to help this ambushed caravan, along with 2 others that were tracking something. After the fights, they parted their ways, but the Goliath and the Asmar's like, hey, you're going to the Adventurers Guild too? Cool, awesome. And they went, and for the next week and a half or so, talked to each other, and they're like, yeah, we should form a group together, why not? We're both new here, we both could help each other out. So they got to a city called Voltur in the Kingdom of Voltur. It's really weird. As they're signing up, a beleaguered, elven bard comes in and wanting to join the Adventurers Guild, far away from her homeland, doesn't want to be even close to her homeland, starts to join up while Azamar and Goliath work on their application, along with a Kenku that's like, I can't write, I need help. So they all started talking, like, let's all group up together. So they did. They went, found a quest of, hey, some missing livestock. This should be easy. We can, get to know each other. All good. So they went down into the hills close to the Tainted Lands. Found out what was taking the livestock. They were not prepared for that, as it was hill giants. A tribe of hill giants had taken over one of the cave systems. So they're like, whoops, oh, this is not good. They went to retreat, and while they were retreating, encountered a gem dragon-born barbarian and a very suspicious human druid. Very, very suspicious. So they're like, well, we're stronger now, let's go back. So they all went back.
He seemed like a very upstanding citizen.
Went back, started clearing out the cave system, and while they were doing that, encountered another group of adventurers coming up from the Underdark. And they're like, we can help you get back to the Adventurers Guild, but we just need to finish this. So the other adventuring group's like, sure, why not? We'll help you guys here. So you guys took out the hill giants and the chieftain, looted what you guys could, started making your way back, and on the way back, the Kenku got abducted by some mysterious figures in plain robes with plain yet somehow ornate masks that completely obliterated this higher level adventuring company and completely wiped the floor with you guys. When you guys came to the other groups, which is called the Displacers, their cleric had found you guys, seen what was happening. He's like, well, if I engage now, we're all going to die, so I'll just stay back for a bit, let them go, and then come in and heal you guys. So that's what she did. Unfortunately, in the kerfuffle, the leader of the group, Frank, the rogue Sanquin, and the other rogue Ferrire all expired. Broig, the dwarven fighter, made it, but just barely. So you guys got back, made your way slowly back to Voltur, handed everything in, and it's like, well, crap. And they're like, well, we have to recuperate. If you guys are researching this, we'll help you too. We'll trade information. Here's a sending stone. You guys go to the local library, which is run by the Wizards Guild, flash the symbol you guys found. They kicked you guys out, saying, oh, hell no, that's no bueno. And you guys like, well, that's weird. Sure, let's go to the coast, because it's a little bit farther away, and it's a bigger city. So you guys took a escort mission down the trade route, and on the way there, you guys found a destroyed cart with an almost dead dwarf in it. And so, committing a couple of war crimes, and by a couple I mean about half a dozen, saved the dwarf, healed him up, found out his name was Thobel, and he was a merchant, and a chosen of his god, Baranor Truesilver, the wife of Moradin, the chief dwarven god. So you guys are like, oh, we should probably help him. He's going to go kill himself while he goes look for his artifact. So as he went to look for his artifact, you guys joined him, found a hobgoblin encampment, completely destroyed it, committed a few more war crimes in the process. Funny that. Found his artifacts, got him back, made you guys way back to the Sapphire Coast. And while you guys were there, you guys were working around, which forgot that D'Artagnan joined in the hills, the Ganassi. Sorry, I got that one. Forgot about the one war criminal. My apologies. As you guys were there,
war criminal.
Yeah, war criminals kind of like get glossed over in my brain a little bit, but unfortunately, D'Artagnan is still around. Well, was still around for a bit, so.
You can't have Geneva Conventions if there's no Geneva here.
Can't have Geneva Conventions without Canada
adding
to the list.
She's not wrong.
And then, so as you guys were like, we need a bath day. Mithri's like, I'm going to treat you guys to a bath day. We need that. As you guys are on your way back from that, D'Artagnan's like, I haven't committed a crime in a couple months at this point, so why not just cause some terrorism around this place? And decides to.
I didn't cause the terrorism. Fuck you.
No, you did.
That was the druid.
No, you still caused terrorism by pickpocketing a merchant in the middle of the merchant's district in front of other people.
Terrorism. That's just regular crime.
That's larceny.
Everything that led up, like after that caused by this, is still onto him.
Nobody said the druid had to cause a scene.
And so, the bard who invoked battle magic against city guards,
the entire group,
it was still battle magic.
I know.
The entire group was arrested because they're like, well, you guys are all one group. We're going to figure this out after. They figured out that half the group, the cleric, weirdly, the fighter and barbarian didn't engage. It's kind of weird. They were completely innocent, so they were let go. But the other three were like, well, you guys are going to be in here. The innocent people were allowed to keep their items, but the not innocent people, their items were going to be auctioned off to pay for all their stuff. And then like, oh wait, no. So you guys talking to Thobel. It's like, hey, help, please. And he's like, sure, I'll tap, the money that was going towards a new wagon. Helped you guys out. Got the items back, and as you guys were walking out, an old lady bumped into you guys, like, hey, I'm sorry. You guys like, oh, cute little old lady, cool. Get back, realize that Mithria's engagement ring that she freaks over all the time is missing. The jailbirds, being jailbirds, were sentenced to months and months on the Aegis defense line to repair some of the wall and stuff like that. Hard labor. Except Mithri's like, I'm good actually. As a figure comes down, it's like, well, I need to give you something. But you kind of have to be out of jail for that. So you have three options. Either we see where this goes, you might be able to get out early. I bribe some people, or I get you out right away. And Mithri's like, well, I need out right away. She's like, cool. Next day, an entire assault on the Triskelion, the large temple that is in the Sapphire Coast, that is dedicated to Torm, Tyr, Helm, and Bahamut, the gods of justice and defense. was assaulted, and the acolytes slaughtered as a large force came in. Mithria was broken out, thought to be dead since they brought in a body double and threw it in the cell, and they slaughtered all the other prisoners, making it look like they were just part of the carnage. So just then she went on the run with the very unique name of Anonymous.
Oh my god,
Anonymous.
that was your name?
Yep. Nope.
Yeah.
That's
I
yeah.
only knew Anne. No,
No,
because I
it's-
believe
Oh.
it
It
say
was
Anne.
anonymous.
Yep. It was
Oh.
Anonymous.
Oh
So she
my
went on a
god.
run, and well, the people we were like, well, shit, we got about a year to blow at this point. And Maya's like, hey guys, I've been invited to a secret war order in my clergy. I'm gonna go train then, since we have that time. And everyone's fighting barbarians. Like, sure, okay. Hey, there's a Coliseum tournament going on. Let's do that. So they went in there, did that, won that, made some enemies during it because there's another adventuring group in there that did not like the shenanigans that the fighter did. And unfortunately got bit by a large bear-like man that unfortunately was cursed with Ursanthrope, which is
You
werebears.
say unfortunate.
No, it is unfortunate.
It's
Definitely
been
unfortunate.
great for us.
It's unfortunate for
So
you, maybe.
they then are like, well, that was only about a month or so we still have time. So trade route again, let's go. Did that. Was going through there, talked with the Displacer some time, kind of exchanging information since you guys have been doing that. Figured out what the robe figures were called. They are called the Reclaimers. They are an ancient sect of the Wizards Guild, very powerful. And generally, the only way to get to them is via Seekers, which they go in and research, and if like a dragon or some other legendary creature has items that need to be put back out into the world, the Seekers will then put up a bounty essentially in the Adventurers Guild to go get it. So they could go for an entire. They're like, oh, that ancient red dragon. I don't care about the rest of its hoard. I need that Holy Avenger, and the rest of it you adventurers can have. We don't care. We just want the Holy Avenger. The Reclaimers will go in if the adventurers fail, and the Reclaimers will bitch slap the dragon, call it funny names, dunk on it, teabag it maybe a little bit if they really feel like it, feeling like spicy that day, just walk out with a weapon, not caring. So you guys found this out, and then Frank, being resurrected, is like, you sure you want to do that for a bird that you just knew about 2 months or so? Like, that's really powerful enemies you guys are going. They're like, yeah, it's also kind of our, honor at this point too. They kind of dunked on us, and we gotta get back on them for that. So the fighter and barbarian keep going back. You guys all reunite. There is a note from the Stormstride estate that they would like to talk to the champions of the Coliseum. Their group is welcome to come. So the group is like, yes, feasts. Guys go. Guys are treated to a very nice, luxurious dinner. More luxurious than any of you except for Mithria has ever had. Shown around some nice paintings and stuff like that, some artifacts. Unfortunately, it happened when the third moon of Maer Talidon had come out, and a portal was opened to a far-off land. And D'Artagnan's like, hey guys, I didn't learn my lesson about thinking things through, so I'm going to touch this painting that people just went through. And you guys got teleported
Museums
to.
tell you not to touch the art.
Also,
Fine.
we didn't know they went through it. Fuck you guys.
Except
Super Mario 64 doesn't exist. So
Except I said.
You said the painting was different.
Yeah, no. Except I said you heard stuff going. I said there was stuff. You heard people going around in those rooms. You went in. The rooms only had one entrance and exit, which you guys went through, and they were not there.
And
This
you
is also a
still
world of magic where
pointed
teleportation
the
is commonplace.
You touched it. You
Guys touched
the
it.
big
Got
red button.
teleported to a some kind of weird place, which you guys quickly found out was no bueno, not in the slightest. The forest constantly tried to eat everyone. There's weird ass creatures, demons, devils, whatever you want to call them, were in there running amok. You guys quickly found out it's like, hey, there's that castle there. We should probably go assault it. And you guys like, actually, maybe not. We're gonna talk to the locals, which was very smart on your guys' end. Talked to the locals, found out the blacksmith was losing weapons. And you guys like, well, this ore around here is really cool. We want him to make us weapons, so we're gonna trade us figuring out what's happening to weapons he creates for him creating some. And so,
A lot happened.
So in the time of,
Yeah.
hey, one of the nobles that was at the dinner that's with you guys is the master of the Dwarven Harrow, Master Halbrecht. So he's a master forger. You guys are like, hey, let's do that. Not thinking that the blacksmith is probably being watched, so that they know when he finishes a weapon. So the night when you guys are like, hey, we're going to ambush them, they're like, hey, we're taking your cleric. So then Hardwreck was lost for months on end. You guys go in like, what could possibly go wrong with us wearing the armor of one of the fallen guards that went to get the weapons that we killed? And we just walk up to the defense line at the castle. Nothing could possibly go wrong there. It's not like they could say, hey, we're missing a couple people and you look a little weird. You guys go up there, once again, the Ganassi rogue gets the group arrested for how long? You guys have no idea, until you guys are finally brought forth before the master of the castle, who's tells you guys that you guys are going to go hunt a creature for him that he needs for his plans. You guys go, very likely you find it the first night. God damn, 100% rolls. Which is a large, it towers over a T-Rex with these large antlers on it. You guys are like, yeah, but he gave us a sleeping crossbow, so sleeping crossbow goes thunka, 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 thunka. Knocks it out, sends it back, and you guys are like, wow, shit, now we gotta make our way back. You guys meet Thariel Moonbeam, a wood elf that has been lost on this world for what you guys can estimate, depending from what he said, about 400 or so years. He has gone batshit crazy because he was trapped in an underground cave system for a while. So he's like, hey, I'll take you back to my place. I'll show you to my friend. You guys get back, realize his friend is a dead treant. And you guys are like, alright, a little weird. Sure. Guys, start making your way back to the castle, and on your way there, you find a wandering planar traveler, Bartley the shopkeeper. Where you guys are like, oh yes, as you go through the portal, go into his demi-plane where his shop is, and you guys are met with nice, finally relaxing air. Doesn't smell of the weirdness of the thing. That's also air conditioned. You guys sold off some items, bought some items, and you guys are like, ha ha ha, oh god, it hurts, as you guys walk out and are assaulted with a lot of mental energy as you guys go from level 4 to 6. You guys continue on with your new items, get back up, and it's like, hey, get back to the castle. You're like, hey, we're the ones that did that. We want to talk to the master of the castle. And the guards are like, sure. Led you back to the prison, got you guys to all undress, threw you guys in prison. How long you guys were there, you guys had no idea. Then finally you guys were allowed to bring back up. You guys got dressed, brought the nobles with you, which were not in good shape at all, and found out that this guy is crazy as well. He wants to sacrifice a whole bunch of people to find something called the Heart of the Forest to hopefully get people back. And how he got his people to your guys' world in the first place was sacrificing about 200 souls. And you guys are like, we're in danger. So you guys are like, we're not going to fuck with you. You don't fuck with us. We just want to find our own way home. You have fun with that. Can we go? And he's like, yeah, you guys are literally gnats to me. I don't care. You attack any of my guys, though, the deal is off and we will come after you. You guys are like, deal, cool, leave, get out, get past the guards, realize, crap, we forgot the noble's items, which is really bad because there's a wizard in our group that could really use her spellbook and focuses and stuff. Make your way back. Then you guys are like, wait a second, Rowan, you've seen his map. And Rowan's like, yeah. And so you guys are like, let's go find the Heart of the Forest and we're gonna make a deal. Get out of here. So you guys make your guys' way up. As you guys do, make it back to Stevenstown, back to the blacksmith. Is like, hey, how's it going? He's like, hey, I thought you guys were dead. Cool, interesting. You guys are like, we're gonna head up north. Except first we see some pterosaurs coming in, so we're going to shoot them, not realizing they were coming into land, not to attack. Kicking off a fight between a roaming patrol that had a whole bunch of items and the group, thus breaking the truce of don't attack my people and we won't attack you. You guys killed over a dozen guards, 2 pterosaurs, and except one got webbed thanks to the new item from Bartley, and it being a trained creature, not seeing who webbed it, Amaya's like, I'm a cleric, sure, but I'm going to also be a druid, too. Went up, animal handled it, convinced it to join you guys, and it's like, sure, why not? You guys look relatively similar to the people that trained me. Sure, why not? I don't know what's going on. Guys, head up, find a harvesting camp that is led by Sergeant Jajia, which is one of the few dwarves you've actually found around this place. Find out that you guys have a kill on sight order, but he's like, I'm going to kill you guys by sending you guys north because I'm pretty sure you guys can take out my guards here, and I don't want my people to die. So you guys start heading up north, except one of the guards is like, I'm the main person in this story. Shoots at you guys, attacks Wyvern since Wyvern did on auto approach onto the roof, but you guys are like, no, come on. And he's like, okay, sure, I'll come with you guys. The guard's like, hey, no, you're leaving. Shoots him. You guys get mad because your pet just got attacked. Ended up completely destroying the harvesting camp. Gia's like, what's going on? Okay, I guess we're fighting. Never mind, we're not fighting because the giant man is literally giant. Him and the bear dragon combo thingy absolutely obliterates people. Guys make it up north to a split in the road, but it's getting too cold, so you guys rest for a bit. Making some items out of this weird fire metal that you guys found on a giant that attacked you a little bit on the road. Made some stuff, found a baby alabaster elk, which is a very rare thing, and it's seems a connection to Sylvanas. So Thariel's like, I'll stick back. You guys go up, since you guys found some lions and decided to take the cubs after killing the parents. Went up, found a quarry, decided, hey, there's shinies here, let's get some stuff. Ended up fighting a large creature made out of the metal that's native on this planet, well, semi-native to this plane, called Darkenstale. Killed this creature, started looting around, losing the Ganassi. And he's like, nah, I'm in too much debt back on Maer Talidon. I'm going to stay here, thanks. And he just refused to come back. You guys harvesting the creature because the fighter and barbarian's like, okay, this is a little weird creature. I don't want to see what's glowing inside of it. Find a artifact called the Heart of Resilience, and you guys find out that this creature was an old adventurer, and was infected with something that caused it to become Darkenstale, which was very sad. Then you guys are like, oh, interesting. Looted around the stuff, found some other stuff in a broken cave, found out that there is a reclaimer here that apparently was close to this figure. You guys make your way back. All the towns have been emptied, so you guys are like, oh, crap. Make your way down the river to where you think an apparent Adventurers Guild hall is from what you guys found on the map and from the visions you got from this artifact. Make your way down. Find the island, since the ravine was flooded and it was now a giant lake full of old rafts. Make your way in, find the reclaimer, which is not in a good place at all. He looks more like a lich, which is really confusing to the new ranger that popped in via a nice little banishment spell.
Flying through the air.
Flying through the air, yeah. That both the ranger and the cleric is like, I'm pretty sure he's undead. Checks. He's not undead, yet he looks definitely like an undead. So you guys retreat. They're like, well, what are we going to do? In a Hail Mary shot, the fucking cleric sends a message to the master of the castle like, hey, I know we have our things, but we have a way out of here. We also have the heart of the forest you're looking for. Your reclaimer buddy's alive. Come to us. We can, team up. And rolling a natural 20, which is exactly what you needed. Only way you could have done it. A little bit later, after getting through the magical protections on the island, the master of the castle comes with the lieutenant of his guards and 8 supposedly special guards. He goes to go in once being told that the reclaimer is still alive. He gets blasted out. The guards are like, oh, hell no, you did not just attack our master. Run in. There's screams. You guys are like, well, those guys are dead. Anyway, so we got to prepare. So you guys go in, fight this creature, take him out after losing your Dragonborn since he gets dominated, attacks the Master of the Castle, and the Master of the Castle, thinking that the truce is done, decapitates him. Just utterly full-on decapitates him, not giving a shit.
But let's be honest, that was a fucking metal scene.
No.
Yeah, it's not.
It made me sad.
What could possibly go wrong with rolling 2 natural 20s on a Vorpal sword that on a natural 20
it was fucking
cuts
cool.
off the head?
That's what I'm saying. Even Fenrith was like, "Whoa, that's cool."
You guys look around, find out that this reclaimer apparently had a fling with the creature that with the adventure that became the heart of the forest. Was very close and indeed found a way out. So you guys are like, all right, let's get everyone here. So spending about next week and a half or so getting all of the civilians here, plus a massive vault of stuff that you guys are like, holy shit, from the Master of the Castle Yern, since he had collected stuff over the time of the different ores and stuff like that. Came back, opened the portal. Yern's like, I'll use my life force to open this portal. You get everyone through. Maya's like, yeah, sure, I'll stay back and heal you. Thanks for the artifacts. Yeah, but you were also very concerned about the artifact, to be fair.
Oh, fuck yeah.
With once again, in the moment, natural 20, when tries to grab it to head through the portal before it closes, hits it.
Worth the risk. Everyone
is through the portal. You guys come into the Stormshide estate, which you guys find out that the portal that Lady Garen Stormstride found was actually one of these reclaimers that he just kind of lost as he was experimenting. It kind of just disappeared and apparently ended back up on Maer Talidon.
This man was so talented, he lost the door.
Yeah. And so luckily you guys came back there. The Lord of the Estate, Lord Foran Stormstride, is like, what the hell is going on? Sees his wife, is happy with that, and then sees literally thousands of people come through, carts of goods come through, 9 large lions, a pterosaur, and adventurers come through. He's like, yeah, okay, this is gonna cause some stuff. You guys get everyone through.
A little while to explain.
A magister comes in from the Wizards Guild, since the wizards were helping try to figure out what's going on. Informs you that they are going to be wanting to talk to you guys when you guys get settled, sooner better than later. Goes to leave, except stops before she shuts the door to the room, looks back to the elf that is disguised and says, sister, it would be so good to catch up. We have much to catch up on. Before she leaves, showing everyone that the magister that you guys just talked to was your compatriot's sister. You guys are like, oh fuck. You guys walk out. Thariel starts having a fucking nervous breakdown being in the middle of a city, and him being a wood elf that just does not like civilization at all. You guys comfort him, take him back to the Adventurers Guild while Robin's like, I gotta go put this elk in Sylvanus' thing because this is not gonna work. Takes him there. You guys come back. You guys sleep well, the beds in the Adventurers Guild are always mid-tier. For you guys, they are top tier this night because you guys have been used to sleeping on the floor and used to things wanting to kill you constantly. And so you guys sleep.
I think Mipia cries that first night, just from the stress.
Well, I'll share a bed with you if you need it.
And so we will pick up our session from you guys having a cutscene.
Apologize to all neighbors for the snoring I may have. Verse 9.
As we pick up with a cutscene with that of a robed figure walking into an office with someone writing on it, and in a muffled voice that's very familiar to that of someone wearing a mask, informs him, goes, Master, hands out some papers. The figure looks them over, looks up. Are you sure about this? He's like, yes, Master. It is confirmed. He has requested to go with Sanctuary Protocol. And they talk for a bit, and it finds out that it is Royarin heading with Yern's company. The figure does not like this and thinks that Royarin should be taken out for going with the Celestial. It has been found out that they indeed were together, and being on essentially opposite sides, that Royarin has been corrupted and should be taken out. But the Master, not wanting to give up on one of his reclaimers, teleports to this large, looks like some kind of laboratory. Looking through a crystal orb, sees as Royarin and his group come through a portal and land on the plane. He then walks over to something, and with Royarin standing beside it, slides it from full down to almost 0, as the security systems have now registered Royarin as no longer immune to the security systems. And then the Master and the Reclaimer leave, allowing Royarin to be trapped as a surge of energy goes off, shutting off the portal that was bringing the civilians here. So you guys
sabotaged it.
The Reclaimers
Yeah, but
found
this
out.
is what happened in the past, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, this is happening right now.
I was very confused.
No. Generally speaking, cutscenes usually past.
Yeah, okay. I wasn't thinking 1,000 years ago in the past,
Yeah,
though.
no,
Like,
it seems
they haven't been
that Royarin,
far.
because you guys have all through the last, like, from seeing the Heart of Resilience and Royarin and stuff like that, you guys are like, oh, Royarin and this Sael has been together. Yeah, no, these people that have godlike intelligence figure that out, are like, shit, he's corrupted, should we kill him? And the guy's like, nah, it's fine, I got this. And essentially,
And
if
traps everybody there.
if the Celestial dies on this plane, Royarin will grieve for a bit, but then can come home. Except that's not what happened.
That's not what happened. Nope.
But
Right. And so the reason everything was all fucky was because of the dude
Love.
that's no, because the dude that
I know.
flipped the switch and
love
basically
ruins
set
all.
off an amp.
Oh,
He
yeah, no.
essentially set off an EMP on the planet.
Yeah.
And they were playing.
But you guys, now home, getting up, going to the reception and be like, hey, messages.
Yeah. So
Got the
many
messages. A lot of messages, especially from the displacers.
The answering machine is full.
Some
Yeah.
some spam of, hey, we're having a sale. You guys look at the date. Cool. That was about 6 months ago.
It ended 6 months ago. Huh.
Yeah.
But there is something, if you guys look in useful links, hopefully this actually works, there is something that you guys can look at.
Holy fuck,
Oh.
you got an actual
Wait, don't spoil
calendar
it.
going.
Oh.
Ooh.
And so,
Lord.
in the month of Jaleo,
You
Jaleo
have been
15th.
busy.
you
Do we know
guys
which moon we need to watch?
come home the
No
third moon.
clue.
So,
Actually, we should know which moon we have to watch.
you have no idea. But there is, I want to say 13 months.
Okay.
But now, yes, there is indeed a calendar.
Yay.
I
Whoa.
was going to figure out like when this all started by going back to the videos and figuring out like, oh, it's been 6 months here, 6 weeks there, 2 months there, 2 days there. I'm like, fuck it, no, I'm just saying this random day. Screw it.
You have been so busy.
So you guys go in.
So that's why you weren't
Look.
streaming this week.
No, that calendar has been done for the last few months actually. I wasn't
I
streaming
just
this
gotta
week for
mess
other
with you
reasons.
about it.
So you guys get up, look through, you see there's a couple messages from Thobel dated about a month or so after you guys left. Lots of displacers, lots of city guards, essentially like, you were last seen with these nobles, you need to come in. Lots of stuff you're like, shit,
We're
never mind.
trying, please
You guys do that. You guys can sit down. I am recapping this for the chats, chat or anybody watching on YouTube's, because you guys were talking about this over the week between episodes. So you guys have about 3 places you need to go. Adventurers Guild, which is the general selling area. You guys are in the guild hall, but you need to go into like the proper where you guys can sell stuff. There you can commission weapons and armor, but they don't really enchant there per se. They would still have to send that out to the Artificers Guild. But a lot of your stuff there would be going there. The nobles want to talk to you guys, so you guys need to figure out when you guys want to go talk to the nobles. You guys have been invited back to the Stormshide estate, and they promise this time that there will no teleportation to random
Well,
places.
no be teleport.
No,
Um,
no teleport. No, no
No
teleport.
teleport.
you
No
guys
teleport
want to
SRS,
commission.
please, for the love of God.
You guys want to commission some magic items, which would be either the Merchants Guild or the Artificers Guild. And then you want to go check in on your items, which is the Merchants Guild. Now,
There's a lot.
the Merchants Guild is essentially a focal point between all the different things of like the guys that make the items, the artificers that enchant them, or the divine people that enchant for the divine section. So if you want like a holy weapon, the Merchants Guild essentially, like, you can go there and then they have their connections to talk to whoever. You can go to the Artificers Guild and go like, hey, I want this, but if it requires something to be crafted, then there might be a chance where you'd either have to go get the item crafted first, bring it to them, or there might be like a slight charge because they'd have to go and get the item.
Great if you want to get an item re-enchanted or an existing item upgraded.
Which is good because we have to do that too.
So I'm just letting you guys know. So you guys are.
We also have to talk to Yarleaf because I need to get the price of stuff from him.
I do have a question about the Artificers Guild. Is it in the Wizards Guild?
Yes. And you know what? Here, just to help you guys out.
On campus, essentially.
Please.
If it's not in the building, it's on campus.
For fuck's sakes, I do not know why. Yeah, it's still part.
Hey, did you finally finish the map of Sephirum?
Yep.
It's a good thing we were in Dino Land for 7 months.
Yeah.
Gave you time to do this shit.
Hey, shut up.
Brain.
So this isn't my original plan for this. I still ended up on this as being a pretty good area here. So
this is great.
You have the lower district, which is essentially like all the workers and stuff like that, also known as the slums. The middle tier, mostly like merchants and stuff like that. Yeah, so you guys are over here, the Adventurers Guild. I was gonna put it over here, but it didn't work out. It's fine. So the Merchants Guild is over here. Here is general stores, but for the most part, you guys aren't allowed to worry about that since you guys have access to the Adventurers Guild. That's the places where you would go. Yeah, that's the market and everything like that. The Noble District
store is probably over there.
The Noble District, which is gated off. You have the Temple District over here. Oh, sorry, I forgot the Wizards Guild. The Wizards Guild here, which is an entire campus of stuff.
Basically a university, which makes sense.
Yeah. They have that here. The Temple District here. The Clergy District is essentially just housing for all the acolytes and stuff like that. Right. Military District, which you guys do not have access to. That is all the military housing there. Military Shipyard, because they have their own thing there to make warships to go up north. And then the Docks, which just has stuff coming in all the time. Which, if you guys zoom in to here, the Stormstride estate is labeled.
Cool.
Nice. Because we actually know, and I'm assuming the other two might eventually become labeled as well as we visit.
If DM is not too lazy, yes.
But
so here's a rough thing. Where would you guys like to start off?
Let's go sell our stuff.
Yeah, except first we need to figure out the cost of our items. So we need to find Yarley.
We actually talked to two people about that. We need Harbeck as well.
Yeah,
and
or Harbeck, which says he is a master dwarf, which means he's worked with a lot of items. Plus, he technically speaking is this world's foremost expert on Darkened Steel for the sheer fact for the last few months he's been working.
Okay, you know what? I will send a message to Harbeck and ask where he is, and if we could meet him because we need his help.
It doesn't go through, but you also know he's a high cleric. That entire area is fucking protected.
Wow, it's like the high cleric isn't in the Temple District. Wow, what a shot!
Yeah, he would be in the Temple District.
Worst case scenario, we could walk over and
in the Dwarven section. Yeah, he would be there.
Let's go to the freaking cleric.
You want to go to Harbeck first? All right, you guys make your way over to Harbeck. Go in there. Thariel come. Kalarin, your Dragonborn artificer compatriot, is like, yeah, until you guys figure out where we're going, I'm just going to stay here, and points to the rings that he's currently working on.
Go
Cool.
for it. Thari will
Thari-
come with us. You go ahead. We'll put you in the Sylvanas.
Yes, that is exactly what he's
We'll let you go
doing.
sit in
Once you
there.
guys get in there, he's like, all right, guys, bye. And he goes to the middle of
Yep.
Kiki's section, and he heads there, and he just fucking.
One of us will walk over and
It's
drop him off, like it's dropping off your child at daycare.
Yeah. Here.
Adult
It's
daycare.
introvert
Great.
daycare.
yeah, he goes there. Essentially, do not come get him until you guys are ready to leave the city.
That's
Mhm.
fine.
So he's gonna be
Also,
there.
We'll go with it. He doesn't do well in the city. Just please look after him. We'll come get him when we're leaving.
Oh, don't worry. We understand that what elves do not like the city is the fact that you guys actually got him in here is actually kind of impressive.
It helps that we appeared in the middle of the city with him.
Yeah, that would do it. But yeah, he goes there and he like goes up to a tree, kind of like sits down and just like nuzzles into it and just like relaxes and everything like that.
Poor baby.
You guys can go. There is the Dwarven Harrow section.
That's where we're going.
That's essentially like for all the either the underground gods, but it's mostly the Dwarven gods.
The underground gods, they're super niche guys. You wouldn't know.
You guys go in and there's a large concentration of dwarves here.
Wow,
which,
it's like they're dwarven gods.
Yeah, which you guys also have been in here before, talking to Thobel. You guys know if you guys go down a little bit further, there's a tavern in here.
Hell yeah, let's get plastered.
No.
Actually, wasn't I in the tavern last time I came here?
Yeah.
I think
Yes.
actually all of
Because
us were
I
in
came.
the tavern.
Yeah, it's the
No,
same
I
tavern.
came alone.
Yeah, no, it's the same
Yeah,
tavern.
but no, I came alone and visited with because I'm pretty sure I had to go down to the tavern to find Dobble last time.
Yeah.
I came in. I just brought a round of drinks for the table. Because I interrupted them.
As you guys look for Harbreck, one of the acolytes like, Master Harbreck is all busy. What would you guys like? I can take down a note and we can get back to you whenever he's free.
We're the ones who brought him back. We need his help.
Right. Okay. And name for that? You see like parchment and quill out and like starts to write.
Sweet revenge.
Sweet revenge. All right, you got it there. And then as they're writing down, you guys hear, you guys, welcome! And you see Harbreck now in
Oh my
like
God.
his hair like pulled back properly how it was when you guys first met him. Now there's not all shadow stuff with that. And this deep, like grayish robe with the instead of like silver or gold lining, it almost looks like slight, almost like on fire, as he comes up to you guys.
I give him a hug.
You can see a couple of guards immediately hands on their axes, and then relaxes as he doesn't fight.
I have so many questions.
Alright, no problem.
But
come.
we also
And
have stuff.
he like
And I
motions for
know
you guys, and he takes you guys into it looks like kind of like a small temple. And motions for you guys to sit down on benches.
Okay. So, first, sorry we lost you.
For the last week or
did-
so, you kept apologizing. I understand. You guys tried and everything like that. A bastard Yern kept me. It's fine. It's perfectly fine.
But kept against the will, correct? Just
Aye.
making
Yeah,
sure.
he used
Okay.
enchantments on me there.
Okay. Just
Bastard got me.
because, yeah, All right.
He's
so-
all around, is he? And he like kind of looks around for you guys. Like,
I
No,
honestly, he
better not
made it
be.
through the portal. I don't know where he is.
I swear, but the next time we see him, it'll be too soon.
Isn't he
You
just
know,
across
we
the
should-
way with the
we see
Castilian?
him, it'll be too soon.
We should see if we can get some of his stuff as a reward for bringing him in. Just a
Oh.
thought.
No.
he's like, oh, all right. Speaking of that, though,
And
And he,
I'm
like-
gonna like pull stuff out of the bag of holding.
okay. As you're doing that, he like he utters something to an acolyte, and they nod and they scurry off. He's like, all right. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. All right. You can stop bringing stuff out. It's perfectly fine. He like holds up his hands. Like, all right.
Bring it all out, but it's like I'll do
Bring
like
a bar of
one
each.
chunk of the darkened steel. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm not bringing everything. I'm just doing like, okay, we have a bunch of this stuff. I bring one of each item.
All right. He's like, I was actually going to talk to you about that. So, what are you wishing to do with this?
Sell.
Sell.
We need money.
All right.
We're
Yeah.
broke.
Well, I would be perfectly happy buying this stuff from you.
Ooh.
Oh.
It might take me some time to figure out how much I can get, how much we can kind of scrape together to buy this and stuff like that. But this is really good items and would be fun to work with, honestly. The stuff that's already created. Yep, that's mine. That's mine. That's mine. And he like points to a couple of items. Like, yep, all right. And this, and he like holds up a chunk. He's like, this is what I'd be after too. Nice raw stuff I could work with.
Yeah, we have actually quite a few chunks.
Sure. Get me a number of how much you have, and I would be more than happy to buy it from you.
Huh?
Has he seen the Ignis before, or the Igneal? Ignis or Igneal?
Igneal.
Which we pull one of those out.
He's like, oh! He like looks at you like, oh! And you're gonna hear a tss as like the hissing sound as the hot on his hand, but he's just like looking it over. Decades of working the furnace, it doesn't bother him. He's like, oh, this is, oh. And you
guys smell that?
You can swear there's like some drool coming down the corner of his mouth as he looks this over.
Okay, so I have 16 darkened steel chunks. I just went through my books.
Okay, so is that, where did you get the normal chunks, or did you get them from the giant?
So 6 were from the giant. The other ones were from the heart. And yeah.
Okay, so for the stuff from the heart would be like fist size. The giant, you're looking at probably about 3 feet.
Okay, so I have 6 3-foot. I didn't realize they were that big.
So essentially, what happened there, Kalaran would have done reduce on them, and you would have went in the bag and just not bring them out until you know you're going to be doing them.
Right, but I only brought 1 out.
Yeah, so I figure it's like one of the smaller ones you can easily enough. He's like, I would greatly appreciate. Oh, imagine an item of this. Oh, and he like looks over it and everything like that.
I'm gonna pull out.
Get the means of making them.
We did.
Yes, we have the book with the ritual in it.
Rowan has it.
That's player, not me.
Rowan has it.
Yeah, Rowan has
it. With us, I'm assuming.
I'll say for now, since Ripley is not here, I'll say he's probably in Sylvanas checking up on the elk.
Yeah.
Okay. Could we say do we think he'd let us borrow the book while we're?
Of it, but it's on him. It's in his handy haversack.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So
just like the anvils are, just like the smithing tools and stuff like that.
We also have a book pertaining on how to make the Igneal.
He like looks up. He's like, I would love to look at that. I would love to get an acolyte and copy it.
Until he comes back from the temple.
Oh, balls.
Rowan's taking some time.
All right. Well, until then.
Also, I pull out like 1 piece of the giant armor, because that's Igneal armor. I'm literally going to be like a gauntlet.
You sure you want to do that without Kalaran around? That could reshrink it?
No, probably not. But
actually, hang on.
Right?
There's pieces. There should be pieces small enough that you can pull them out and put them back, because there are plenty of pieces of varying sizes in full plate armor.
Yes, but none of them are big enough to fit.
But shouldn't there be like 1 piece that at least you could carry back?
Oh, you guys could carry, sure, like the gauntlets stuff like that back. It would just be awkward as fuck.
We're just walking into town with a big ass glove.
You see that the metal you're drooling over?
And you hear as like a drop of drool hits and off of it.
Yeah, I have an entire thing of giant armor made of it.
You're lying. There's no. Do not make me cast Zone of Truth on it. There is no way.
Cast Zone of Truth. I'm a cleric like you.
That's the very truth.
You can, and it's not like an angry way he said that. That is a like you just like made his millennia.
You're fucking with me. There's no way.
Pulling my leg, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So here's the deal. I need it to be made into half plate for my size, not giant size full plate.
Right. Well, as we're talking about that, and he like motions to the acolyte, and the acolyte kind of like opens up a chest and starts handing each of you guys a rolled scroll that's sealed with a symbol of Moradin, and you assume Harbeck because it's like a slight variation.
I'm scared.
No, don't worry, lass. That's a minor thank you for getting us out of there. Want to get that out of the way.
Thank you.
He like looks over.
Since you're the master crafter, could you help me with the armor?
Funnily enough, and he motions for you to open the scroll.
I opened the scroll.
Okay. Each of you guys get a writ from him that he will craft you guys a item that you guys want. Enchantments not necessarily included.
Fine, I don't want to enchant on it.
Essentially, like if there's an enchantment he could do, then he'll do it. But if it's like an arcane enchantment, he won't be able to do it. But he is a master. Essentially, anything he makes will be mastercraft, like highest tier. So each of you guys get a writ that you guys can exchange for him personally to work on it, not him handing it off to some acolyte. He will personally work on it himself, and he will create the item for you.
I look at the group and I'm like, can I pull out the armor now, please?
Yeah, go for it.
And I
Connor's
pull
just
out the
sitting
armor.
there confused as shit what you're talking about. Like,
All right,
this is all so weird.
And I pull out the armor.
And at first, you pull it out and like go to put it down, and you're like, "Oh, it's still." And all of a sudden, it goes. It goes to large. He looks over the side. He's like, "All right, lass, you might not want to do the rest of that in there. This is a small temple." He kind of like peeks his head around. He'll look at it.
Jumps back. What the fuck? Where did you get this?
We killed the thing that wore it.
I told you.
He'll look over it, and
Alright.
sure, he could definitely work on. He's like, "All right, so you want half plate?"
Yeah. So
All right.
I don't know if you saw. Yeah, we were with you for a week. So you met Sky, right?
Who? Oh,
Yeah.
you're a creature. Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, he's not there for that, but you also had when you
I
rescued
had
him,
Sky
so.
with me though, but
When
like
you
We met
rescued.
Sky at the end of the trip.
Yeah.
right, exactly. We met Sky at the end of the trip.
Aye.
So I can't be any heavier and fly him.
Aye. True.
So I was
So-
hoping to get like a +2 armor between this and then the darkened steel chainmail.
Kind of like raises an eyebrow. So you want me to combine a lot of stuff and not stuff together?
Yes.
You lost. He like walks over and like slaps your shoulder. He's like, "You lost." Well, as high as he's gonna reach since he's a dwarf and you're a fucking
He's
giant.
gonna hit me on the hip.
He's like, "You lost might be my favorite Azamar actually ever."
Misses and just gives a handy slap on the ass.
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. I literally am doing like, cute cheeks.
He's like, "All right, sure." That looks over to the acolyte. Get someone in here to shrink that. He's like, "All right, so there's going to be two things. You're going to need to go get your measurements taken so that I can craft this into what it's needed to be. Two, you're going to need to give a list of enchantments that you want to put onto it. Since increasing the armor is a relatively mundane thing, but also make sure that's all the enchantments you want. I'll make the item for you in, as I said, each of you guys get your own item. I'll do that, but any other enchantments you might have to pay for if they're out of my purview.
I didn't really plan on having it except being able to, like...
Well,
Okay,
enchanted
so,
items
okay.
generally weigh a bit less since the magic flows through them and makes them a lot lighter.
Okay, but you have to attune to magic items.
Not necessarily.
Depends on the enchantment you get on them. Depends on the enchantment.
You could theoretically have an armor where the only enchantment on it is that the armor weighs like half the weight. And that wouldn't necessarily be an enchantment. It would just be, it's a lightweight armor.
Yeah. So it depends
So
on
the
depends on what
gone.
attributes you want on it.
Let's do
But
that.
an acolyte takes you
I found it.
and you're taken to this room that has these like large bricks of stone in them, and you see this dwarf. He's like, "All right, strip down, let's go."
I do.
All right, like he needs you completely nude.
Yeah, I know.
All right, he does that. He's like, "All right," he holds out a wand, casts something, and all of a sudden you see about 2 feet to the side of you, nearly a perfect copy of you. He's like, "All right," and he kind of like motions for you to step into it.
I do.
Okay, you see a couple spots that weren't exactly lined up, so he like adjusts. He's like, "All right, thanks. Get dressed. Get the fuck out."
Okay. I get
God, you gotta love dwarves.
As you're getting dressed, getting all your stuff back on, you see other dwarves like pull up a slab of, it looks like some kind of clay, and start like cutting out for your frame. They're making a mannequin for you so that Harbrick can fit it and doesn't have to have you here constantly.
That's really freaking cool.
He's like, as you take more than about 2 minutes, he's like, seriously, get the fuck out. You're not needed here anymore. Like, go. And he like shoos you out. Like,
Hang on a second.
10 minutes to put on your armor. And he's
I'm
sitting
not
there
putting on my
rushing
armor.
after
I'm
two.
literally putting on like just the shift that
Oh,
I'm
you're
wearing,
so
and I will run outside with my stuff and put it on.
Yeah,
I will not
they
upset the dwarves.
they don't need you anymore. They just need that basic thing. Get out. They
Like, it's fine, but I'm gonna throw on like my undershift and then run out with all my stuff and then get dressed.
As this is happening, the rest of you guys need to talk to Harbeck for anything?
No.
I didn't get a scroll, did I? Just
So everyone else is capped about rare, higher end rare.
Okay.
Yours is like an uncommon.
Okay.
Since you helped, but you weren't there for the entire thing.
okay.
So yeah, so for him, essentially, you guys either find a magic item in any of the books and let me know, and it might be something, or you can make a custom, get like a custom item, and he'll personally craft it, and it will be of a higher quality than regular. It is his way of saying thank you for getting him back.
I just need help figuring it out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do with the armor being light because I am still looking for the headband, and then I will be attuned out.
Okay. Well, like I said, it all
So-
depends on what enchantments you want to. Also, remember you're planning on getting rid of your boop stick, so.
I am planning to get rid of the boot.
What?
I'm
Which-
She's
no, don't
giving it
worry.
to an acolyte so the acolyte
Yeah.
could heal.
Yeah.
All right. So
He's
since
a
you guys
good squire.
don't need that, you guys are given, as you're waiting for Amaya to get the fuck out. You guys are given small holy
You see
water.
me in the hallway trying to like
Small-
get dressed.
Small cups of holy water to wait, which is nice and chilled, which is dwarven holy water, which is ale.
Yes.
Mhm.
Can I just offer my mug that's probably on my purse in my pouch somewhere?
They're like, oh, here you go, and they like fill it up.
Oh,
Okay.
lovely service.
I'm gonna ask
Hardbreck's like-
Hardbreck.
Yes.
Do you have access to Mithril here?
Aye.
I'm right here.
Aye, of course. For what? It all depends. On how much? It all depends. For you, and he kind of like looks he's like, perhaps.
I have an extra 700 gold I can pay.
For
The scimitar, as I hold out mine
right,
in the
lad.
sheath.
That 700 would get you barely a dagger's worth of mithril.
Well, okay. I'll come back later.
Aye.
I gotta figure out what happened to the rest of my party first.
And with your
And
passive
then-
perception, you hear a couple of dwarves. He thinks he'll buy mithril. The fucker. He's not even dwarf. What's wrong with him?
I
And they're
heard
like,
that.
like very whispered, like hushed.
I look over. Really?
Hey, you and your humans think you can get mithril. You know how hard it is for us to mine, and you think we're just going to give it to you? Will 700 gold? You couldn't even look at mithril for 700. And Harber's like, all right, enough. And he like motions for them, and like they like scoot, they like scamper off a little bit, like go to a different pew a little bit away. He's like, anything else you guys would like?
I come back in still trying to adjust my armor.
As you guys hear, ting, 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 as Amaya like drops a piece of her armor, has to like pick it back up and like.
Mithra, help me!
Cauldron drops off.
Well, you're wearing considerably less clothes than the last time we saw you.
I flip you off, and I like go to Mithria and have her help me like. Buckle
Yeah,
back.
I'm getting your buckles
All right.
on and
What was Thariel or Yaren in one of those rooms? Ba-dum-bums. All right, so you guys can take a couple minutes, get your stuff back on, but Harbeck is going to have to leave. He is unless
Yeah,
there's anything
I
else. you need.
had a question for him though, really quick
Alright.
before he left.
All right, what would you like?
How long do you think before you can give us an idea of how much the stuff's worth?
Oh,
The
well,
material.
he like looks over at the acolyte, like shows in the paper. He's like, all right, well, that. Honestly, probably 4 or 5 days, unfortunately.
Okay.
It does take a little bit of time to contact other kings, the kingdoms, and stuff like that.
Alright.
Got time.
All right, that's fine. Just we're staying at the Adventurers Guild. Please let me know when you have an idea of
All right,
what.
and
that's worth.
Lady Quinor,
Yeah.
Lady Garen, Magister Laba, and Yarleaf all would like to talk to you. Just wanted to let you know. Don't know if you got the message or not, but you have that. And he's kind of like, as he's talking, he's like walking away, as in like an acolyte like
And-
leads him away.
I know. We did. You were our first stop.
Good. Have fun. I'll get you that information on your armor later. as like trails off as he like led around the corner as he's
We're
been
blasting off again.
he's been gone for, you guys found out, about 10 months. Yeah.
He's busy. He's
Gotcha.
got his chores stacked up.
Can someone send a message to Warren, because he just put a message in, see if he would let Harbrick read the book. Just read it, not keep it.
All right, so you guys are in the temple district. Where else would you guys like to go?
I have to stop at my temple real quick, please.
All right.
Yes, run to the temple.
Open it up. There's a couple people in there. For the most part, crying. But you're like, yeah, that's about par for the course.
It's on par.
Being a temple of the dead, makes sense.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so my teacher was from this temple.
Sort of.
Kinda, right?
Sort of, yeah. He was
He
currently
met you here.
Yeah, he met you here.
It's been a long time. I'm gonna ask if he's here, and I'm looking through my notes trying to find his name.
Zipilli.
I actually found the page with his name.
Sir
on it.
Zippity Doody. Yes, that guy.
Xittilli. Tell me how to say that.
Zipilli?
Zittilli?
Zip-illy.
I have it with a T, not a P.
That's fine. The priest is like, hello, how may I help you?
I am looking for.
Sir X?
Is it? Yeah, is it Knight Zittilli or Sir Knight?
It's Sir, since he's knighted.
Okay, so I'm looking for Zittilli.
Unfortunately, he's not here. He's not been here for a few months now. What can I do to help you?
All right, I give him quick info. My name.
All right.
I was training under him. I am looking to hire an alkalite who can use this, and I hold out the staff of healing.
Oh, nice artifact you've got there.
Yeah.
Well, we're not really a battle temple. I can inquire to see if there's some that would like to go out and accompany you.
All they have to do is stay like 60 feet back and use the stick.
That's good. If they were to be taking place in combat, I'm sure it'd be a lot more. Give me a few days. I'll look around and I'll put the word out.
Thank you. And I like quick on my notebook, like rip out a piece of paper, write down my name, staying at the temple, or not at the temple, at the Adventurers Guild.
Thank you.
He like rolls it up and like puts it into his belt a little bit. He's like,
may Kalimvor's blessing be on you.
and he like turns around, like heads off, and talks with other people.
Bow to him. I'll light a stick of incense, pray for like a quick second as a thank you for getting us the fuck out of Jurassic Park.
All right.
And go find everybody else.
Okay. What are you guys doing in this time?
So, we still have. Let's go see the merchant.
Oh, well, while you're talking with them, the rest of the group, is there anything else you wanting to, or were you just kind of waiting, chillaxing?
Fenrith has nothing specific he wants to do around here. He's probably thinking
probably
about what
just
he wants
chilling.
to get
All right.
Connor's talking to his friends in the Temple of Kalimvor, who taught him how to kill shit.
Okay.
He's just like, how you guys been? What's been up?
Yeah.
Anything interesting?
Pretty good.
After I'm,
Not
I
much
guess
going on here,
after
really.
I light the incense and go to leave and I see him, it's an eyebrow raise, and I keep walking out.
He follows her.
All right.
Says, well, it was good seeing you guys.
Where to next?
All right, so I'm looking at my list. All right, so we've got summoning.
So we've got a summons
We've got
to the Noble
summons
District,
to
summons
the
to the
noble.
Rogues Guild.
No, yeah, Noble District is more of like send message when you want to have supper.
Right, okay.
And they'll have supper.
Wait, but didn't Harbeck say that Lady Quinar and Dalaba were looking for us?
So the two ladies
Delaba's in the Wizard's
Oh.
Guild.
Delaba is a Magister in the Wizards Guild.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
she's
so,
in the same. She's probably in a similar wing to, or a similar level to the other person we need to visit at the Wizards Guild.
We're not dealing with the other person that we have to visit at the Wizards Guild
No.
right now.
We could probably, as much as it's mean to Magister Delaba, we might save her for last, so we don't have to go here yet.
Yeah. All right. Well, okay. So here's the thing: is we still have a lot of stuff
Connor,
to
come here.
sell. Connor, you're
Yes.
driving me insane.
That would be Merchants Guild / Wizard / Adventures Guild.
Yeah, so you can either go to the
Let's
Merchants
go over
Guild,
here.
or you can go
here.
to the Adventurers Guild, or you can go to the Wizards Guild and sell off magic items.
Yeah. So if we went here, we could potentially sell and build and make things. Here, we're great for just selling, and yeah, here, good for getting rid of specific items.
I would rather sell and commission stuff at the same place. Wouldn't that
Merchants
be easier?
Guild.
So go here, and then anything there
Yep.
that they're not as interested, that seems more Wizards Guild focused, we can save for when we go back.
That works. So all the raw material we're gonna keep for Harbeck.
Harbeck will also take the weapons too. Any Darkensteel he'll take.
Okay.
He preferred the raw stuff for sheer fact that he could be turning other stuff, but the javelins can be used, the hand axes. Dwarves love hand axes.
Yes,
Okay.
okay.
All right.
How about the Great Axe?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right.
Okay.
Mm,
So
okay.
yeah, let's go to the
And
merch
it's
guild.
giant. Like, the only thing, the next best thing to Dwarven build is a Fire Giant build.
Yeah.
All right.
Which you have an Igneal
We
great
know.
axe. I want to point out.
Yes,
We know.
I know. We need to shrink it. Which
Ah, yes.
It's
if
a
only,
great Igneal Great Axe, let's be honest.
If only you had someone that you could have just asked.
Which
All
we
right.
can ask him because we will run back into him.
All right, so you guys are walking,
we
Another
gotta go
day.
back.
and you guys are going through. Are you guys wanting to go up to the noble district and leave word for Lady Garen, or you want to just bypass that and?
Let's just leave
Do we
word
want
for
to leave
her.
word that whenever they're ready,
Yeah.
we're going
I'll.
whenever they are, kind of thing?
Guard,
Yeah.
when you guys,
Hand him a
the guard's
note.
like, right, you guys know, oh sure, yeah, and they like take the letter to like,
And
right,
we just
mhm.
keep walking.
They kind of like,
I guess it's been long enough they wouldn't recognize us as
They
the former
don't.
champions.
Hey.
they don't,
It's fine.
they don't.
Thank
They're
you.
like,
Have
sure.
a good day.
Like, yeah,
Mm.
yeah, you riff raff. Anyway, so I told him, right, that he was. Just go back. As you guys are walking, and you guys get to about here,
Oh God.
you guys see a contingent of guards walking up,
Mm.
following a figure in rather ornate robes. And it catches
We
your eye because
recognize the figure.
it catches your eye because they stick out. They're not city guard. The figure you recognize as a wizard. You do not recognize the figure itself. You hear, Sweet's Revenge. Is that you?
What if we say no?
He like holds up a wand, points it towards you guys a little bit more, and you see it like glow brighter. He's like,
Yes,
Right.
it's us.
right. And as it's getting closer, you see the guards start to fan out and circle you guys a little bit.
What?
He's
You
like,
recognize
Connor
their
just
guard
keeps
at all?
walking like this isn't my problem right now.
he's like,
Mithria steps closer to Fenrith.
he's like, you guys are required right away. I have orders to escort you in. Please follow
Where?
me to the Wizards
Where?
Guild.
Oh, God,
To
we've
see
been
whom?
home for less than 24 hours.
Like, I'm sorry,
Oh.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I have my orders, and they start walking
Ugh.
down.
As we walk,
step
may
up-
I ask who the orders are from?
I just have orders to bring you in, and they bring you down this way. Which, as you guys get close to this tower, and since it's been a while since you guys have been here, this tower is massive. On the skyline, you're like, oh, cool, nice little wizard tower. As you guys get closer, it is over 100 feet in radius.
Well,
And it goes up into the sky, and goes up and up. And there is about a dozen. On this tower, it looks like small little towers till you realize, well, at this scale, they're probably regular-sized towers that are constantly floating around, drifting around this central tower as they go, like, move up and down. as you get closer
Joins
and
basically
closer.
the office of another wizard.
Mm-hmm.
They're essentially the schools of each of the
Yeah. Oh,
wizards.
that too, yeah.
As you guys get
So
in,
each one was an office's specific tower.
as you
Connor's
guys,
gonna tap Fenrith on the shoulder.
As we get,
What the fuck
oh,
did you guys do?
Don't know.
um,
I'm gonna
This
turn to
tower, I
Connor.
don't know.
It might be my fault. I apologize. And Mithril gone like pale.
Connor puts a hand
As-
on his shoulder. Don't worry, I'm just kidding.
the the guild hall grounds, the wizard's grounds are fenced. They're walled off. They're like siege walls, not just a petty little lair. Oh, it's about 10 feet tall. These are thick siege walls. Like if Sephirum falls, the guild hall will be like, sure, huh? Try to get in now.
Yeah, that's cute.
As you guys come in, you can see it looks like some housing over here, probably for some like acolytes and stuff like that. A large library here, but you guys are led in to this great tower. And at first, you guys are like, "Where's the door?" Like you're walking in, there's literally no door. It's just smooth. And then,
Like our brains.
well, I was gonna be nice and not say anything, but
Fine.
uh,
We know.
Or has lost his train of thought from that one.
We're waiting.
no, I was actually pulling up another thing I forgot to pull up. As you guys get in, it opens up, and it is this. The floor is a smooth, polished marble. It is very reminiscent of, as players, the Camino scene in Attack of the Clones, where it's like this, like perfect white, smooth, and everything like that. And
Has it got that like
So, like,
sterile
the inside
smell?
of the facility.
not sterile, but it does have almost like the old book smell to it.
It's a very sterile
like
looking
that.
library smelling.
And
building.
as you guys get in, your guys' vision is brought to the center of this tower. As in the center of it are these large, about 40-foot on average, statues. There is, you're not too sure what the race is, but they wear a blank mask and their physique doesn't lend to a female or male. It has the sigil of an abjurer on it. And in their hand, instead of a wand, it looks like a building hammer. There's another one, which is an oddity for what you guys are seeing here. It is a full-blooded orc, sporting a large brimmed hat with a veil flowing down and a sealed leather suit with a spear that is covered in glowing runes.
Yes, it's Bork Nork the Science Orc.
You see a Azamar that is wearing just a simple gown, and there's this waft of roses coming off. Like it kind of like hits you guys a little bit. You see a half human that has a circlet on with the hands over her vase, and on the back of her hands, there's eyes in a weird display, like opened up eyes. There's one that is a stocky dwarf with a monocle, a tidy beard, and clasped in his beard with runes. His wand looks like almost like a chisel. There's a human in full plate. He has this nice, perfectly shaped beard, and there is a morning star instead of a wand, and instead of a chain, it's magically floating around, staying close to the handle of it.
I thought that was a flail. The Morning Star was just a mace, but spiky.
You see the shifting one that you're not too sure if it's a gnome or a halfling. It kind of lends to both, with the sigil of illusions on it.
Wow, all of the gnomes and halflings look the same. I see how.
No, it's an illusion to make it like which is which.
Gosh.
And then you see stereotypical necromancer, a robe pulled up. He has one arm kind of pointed out slightly, and it is literally just carved bone.
Yeah, we don't like that one.
Well, it is the
Like
Archmage
a
of Necromancy, so.
Yeah.
There is.
Accent?
What's that?
Nothing.
There is one that has a half mask covering her right side, a half elf, and the mask itself looks like to be like a porcelain one. There's another one that has her hair pulled back, and almost kind of looks like has a steampunk aesthetic to it, with a hand on the dwarf's shoulder.
Cool.
And then there's another one, a male that has a helmet that looks like has like a lightning bolt coming out the top of it. He stands regal with a book in one hand and in the other a ball of elemental energy as it changes through the different kinds. Each of these are statues to the archmages of the schools that they lead.
Cool.
What was that?
I sneezed.
Oh, okay.
Bless you. You sneeze like a little girl.
So there is abjuration,
someone
conjuration, charms, divination, enchantment, evocation, illusion, necromancy, transmutation, artificers, and elemancy.
Ah, yes.
The Azamar.
The Azamar. You go up and look at the plaque.
Yeah.
It is
now
Archmage
curious.
of Charms, Lasana.
All right.
I love how there's all the wizard schools and then artificers.
Well, there's still magic. There's still some.
I know. It's just, it's funny because science degree, math degree, history degree, liberal arts.
No, I'd say that's college. I'd say that's college, at least up here, college, because it's the trades as opposed
Fucking
to
plumber.
academics.
Ouch! Hey.
There's nothing wrong with trades.
Ah, yes.
Trades are a
Bachelor's,
fundamental thing.
bachelor's, master's, plumbing degree.
You see the guards kind
Oh,
of.
they got their red seal.
You got their welding.
You see the guards kind of like wait, kind of like, okay, yeah, tourists, all right. They're just like waiting for you guys to finish looking up.
It said Archmage of Charm. What was her name?
Lasana.
Lasana. Thank you.
Yeah.
See, it's okay, Rez. One of us listens.
Yeah, I could tell all the names too. I could also slap them in the Discord
you
too.
could just slap them in the Discord. I'll stop. You
Don't
caught my
slap them.
attention.
That's rude.
Okay,
Is-
so as a quick
You follow.
rundown, the Archmage of Abjuration is Studia. That is the race unknown and doesn't know if it's male or female. Archmage of Conjuration is Grunharg, which is the orc. Archmage of Charms is Lasania, which is the Azamar. You don't have to write these down. I will be posting them up.
Okay.
Archmage of Divination is Yalar, which is a half-human that has a circlet and hands over her face. Archmage of Enchantment is the dwarf. Archmage of Evocation is Karim, the human with plates in certain areas. And reading the plaque, he's a war wizard. He's in charge of the wizards that go up to the front lines.
Ah, yes, tank mage.
The Archmage of Illusion is Shauna, which is the gnome or halfling. No one can really say. Archmage of Necromancy is Lethier, which is the bone dude. Archmage of Transmutation is Lady Theria, which is the half mask covering the right side. Archmage of Artificers is Dame Quinaria. Did I use the same name twice? Maybe. And then the Archmage of Elemancy, which is
They're cousins.
which is the
Sure.
which is the elemental magic, is Lord Rhaegar.
Okay.
He himself is a master Fulgurmancer, so lightning. But as the Archmage of Elemancy, he knows all of them. It's just
He's proficient with everything. He's an expert with lightning.
Yeah. So, for the future, if there's anybody wanting to make a wizard, if you guys want to go Elemancy, there. What's that?
They get to pick.
Yeah, so there's Pyromancer, which is fire, Cryomancy, which is frost, Hydromancer, which is water, Geomancer, earth, Fulgurmancer, lightning, Costomancer, which is acid, and Venomancer, which is poison.
Wow.
Yeah.
But
I'm assuming.
Can I be the avatar?
Flush out the class for.
I haven't done that yet because no one's wanted it, so I'm not wasting my time on something that's.
That's because you haven't had me need to replace Fenrith yet.
Sure. So they kind of like let you guys look for a couple minutes, and they're like, we must go, like, and they kind of lead, and you can see some people watching as guards are escorting you guys, and you guys see now that these guards are Wizard Guild guards. They're not. They're aligned to the
probably
guild.
still in our worn and tattered clothes.
Oh,
So I'm wearing a tattered kilt with leather.
You guys are led up.
Fenrith is barely
You guys are led up this
anything.
ramp, and it goes around and around and around and around. And every so often, they'll take you to a platform, and he's like, the guards have pretty much all stopped except for 2. And then they'll get you on the platform. He's like, don't touch the walls. And all of a sudden you guys start moving as the platform lifts up. It's like you guys hear this soft, almost like hum sound. And it'll stop after a bit. And then takes off, goes up again and again. And it's about a good 25-minute walk you guys have.
After about the, I don't know, 10th go around, Connor looks at the nearest like guard from the Wizards Guild. How many floors are in here?
No answer. They just keep on.
We
I
should
don't
be
even think
in
they
some
know.
pretty good shape considering we've been running around in Jurassic World for 6 months.
You guys
Connor's in phenomenal shape, but still.
go up and up. And then finally why did that what? Oh, that's fine. You guys stop on a floor and the guy kind of like motions to this large set of double doors. He's like, here you go. Just knock before you go in. And he kind of like bows slightly and motions for you guys to go to the door.
I'll
I
Okay.
What are we gonna
Doesn't
do?
give
We
the one
can't
who's
run
scared
away.
shitless.
We can't run away. We don't know if it's her
I'm
sister
gonna
or
not.
Lady
No,
Jalapa.
but doesn't even give her a second to breathe. Just
No,
oh,
because
fuck.
she
Fenris
will
will
have a
Okay.
stand
panic attack
behind Mia
and
with his
we'll
hands
never
on
get
her
through the
shoulders.
door.
Okay.
I know.
Connor stands in
We'll
front of
never
me.
get through the door.
Fenrith is kind of like putting. You said you're putting your hand on Mithrida's shoulder.
Yeah.
Okay, as
Like,
you're
he's
doing
kinda
that,
comforting behind her, like
Amai, you go to knock, and just before
I'll-
you hit, you hear as the doors open.
Connor's standing in front of Mia.
Hey, it
So
worked
that
this
she's
time.
not.
Yay. As you guys
Woo.
open to this nice, large
Dang it.
study.
Yeah.
Bitch.
You gotta deal with it. It's here.
As you guys open to
You
this
want it
nice,
to come home.
large study.
Nice merch plug, Erez.
Thanks.
I like
Appreciate
it.
it. You guys walk in, and you can see floor-to-ceiling bookshelves. And you're in a circular tower. You've seen no windows, yet you can see on the one corner there is a big, good, about 15-foot tall window that looks out over Saphirium. As you see at a desk, this regal-looking elf sitting on that, and you can see you hear, oh, and you see Magister Delaba jump out of her chair. She's like, hey guys, how's it going? How you guys doing? As it looks like they were in the middle of a chat.
I'll go in first because I knocked on the door.
All right. She's like,
Connor's
Everybody
in
else-
front of Mia.
oh, one
Just-
thing I did forget, when you guys did come in, you guys did hear a little like a tink as you walked in, the Wizard Guild proper and the hall proper, as all your weapons are locked in place.
That's
That's
fine.
fine.
Okay.
But
Mithrida's less fine.
Well, this is what you asked for.
Zenlith
You
stands
want
up. She's
some-
like,
Yeah.
hello, I apologize. I do only have 4 seats, but please come take your
Oh.
seat. And she motions for you guys to sit down.
Trying to
Yeah,
pick mine up.
everybody come in. Really? On top of me?
Sorry.
She's sitting in your lap, just well.
Pretty much like, mommy, help me.
No.
Okay.
Just hi, Santa.
cannot sit in anyone's lap. I need her to respect me.
Delaba like
Yeah.
jumps down and she like walks over here and just here. I'll do this. There is Zenlith's.
She's hot.
Aw, she's
Well,
pretty.
guys, now that we're looking right at her, I would like to note that Mithria, of course, is a very lovely young lady.
Uh-huh.
But when you look at Zenlith, there's there's no comparison.
There's
Like,
malice in her eyes.
It's very, very clear that you note 2 things. One, Mithria is like a baby. Like,
yeah.
And second, clearly not the beauty of the family.
Zenlith.
Aw, you're adorable, though.
Zenlith, you're looking
Well,
at
but
about
that's just-
100
that's-
and what is it? 140, 150ish,
Yeah, about.
something like that. Because she's the youngest, other than you.
Mhm. Yeah,
So,
she's
like,
just barely
30s.
older than me.
30s, 40s, 20s, 30s, give or take
Something like that.
equivalency.
I love how Fenrith's probably the youngest one in our
23-ish.
party.
By the way, if you're going elvish mostly, about 23.
Yeah. Okay.
Elves
Because I
live.
know 75
How
to
old are
50, somewhere
you,
50 or 55
Mithria?
is 80.
How
Is
many
18?
tell?
You don't ask
She's
a
like-
woman that.
she's
That's
like-
rude.
Well, no.
I'm
Are we
like, no,
dealing
no,
with
no,
like
that's
a
fine.
12-year-old? Like that's my question.
No. Mithria's like 87.
Okay,
So
so you're
you're like
19 to
16?
20.
Yeah. She's teenagers. She's a
19 to
teenager.
20.
She's
No,
a teenager.
87 is, no, 75 to 50 is 18. 50, somewhere between 50 and 75 is adult for an elf.
Yeah.
So she's a young adult.
Yeah.
But she's like, she's
She's
between
a
18 and 20.
teen. Yeah, so she's
Yeah, like I
18.
said,
18 to 20.
Let's be
She's considered a
honest.
young adult.
Okay.
Which also kind of, explains a lot about what
Makes
she's done.
sense now. Yes, no, 100%. Just realized.
I mean,
She's like,
Fenris
please
is
come sit
15.
come sit down. And she motions. She's like, don't worry, big men.
Okay.
You won't break the chairs. And she sees you guys kind of.
Yeah, he's 15. Probably 16 by now, I guess.
You guys do
17.
notice something, though, on her robes of an open, stylized eye.
Oh,
Okay.
Right.
Connor motions to the amulet. Amulet of true seeing or something similar?
No. You guys, other than Connor. There you go. There's
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Ooh.
glowing.
What?
Yeah, that's a problem.
What?
You
Think
guys,
anything?
the rest of you guys recognize this symbol as the symbol that you've been given in your information package. As it is the symbol,
Me.
it is the symbol of the Seekers.
Who's the speaker?
Yeah, this is a problem.
Oh, so
We
it looks
haven't
like
been home for like
you,
12 hours.
Mia, you hear in your head. It looks like we were gonna have to deal with her anyway.
hear nothing in your head, Mithria.
There's nothing.
Oh,
You really think psionics wouldn't be blocked in here?
Zinlith looks over
I
to
don't
you,
know.
Fenrith, and she raises her eyebrow, and then there's like the slightest of smirks on the corner of her lips. She's like, I apologize for sending the guards, but what we must talk about requires urgency before you guys do anything else. I understand you guys are all busy. First and foremost, she looks over to you, Mithria. Sister, it is so good to see that you're alive. I didn't believe for a second when I got your letter about you being dead. In the future, please don't send a message like that. I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you.
Well, I had to try, didn't I?
Of course. But, it has been a few years. Hopefully you've calmed down and you don't have the tantrum anymore. If you go
I'm putting my hand on her shoulder as soon as
If
she
you-
said that, just keeping her quiet.
in the future, though, please, and she pulls out from a drawer and puts down it looks like a ring box. She's like, please make it a little easier for us to find you and offer assistance. I don't know what happened in the Triskelion, but I hope that one day you'll be able to tell me that. I am really curious what happened there, especially since they found your body, she says in very obvious air quotes.
Connor's just sitting here like, what the fuck did I
But-
get myself into?
But
You fell into Jurassic Park.
without going too much in the personal, while you guys are all here, your latest adventure. I do have to ask, what is this that you all found there?
Besides a shit ton of people.
Yeah, yes.
Things
We found
trying
that
to kill us.
a failed adventurers guild.
Well, that is most
Like-
disconcerting. Please, and she motions to a table that is off over here. She's like, please, if you'd be so kind, empty out what you guys got there. I've been informed of a few items that might prove to be issues.
Such as?
Unfortunately, I don't fully know what they are. I only know once I see them that I'll know. So please, and Mithri, you growing up with her knows that she is trying to be nice, trying to be
Yeah.
civil, but this is you asking that is her getting agitated of like, you should be doing what I ask you when I asked you, not.
Connor just
I
looks at the
will-
party like, guys.
I will stand up, and I will go and I will empty my pockets on her table as a show of I don't want this to get messy.
Okay, Connor, since you have nice perception and stuff like that, you notice Delaba fidgeting a little bit as she stands by her desk.
I do have a question. Does that include anything we would have gotten from a gentleman by the name of Bartley? Or do you care about his wares?
I honestly don't know who that is, but if it was
Okay.
received on that where you were, please
Apparently
put
he's
it.
from... Did he
Everything.
say
then.
Eftar?
Yeah, essentially she wants you guys to empty your pockets out on the table.
Didn't he say he was a plane shifter that was from Eftar?
Yep.
Oh, no, that's what Fenrith is saying out loud.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Uh,
So you guys gonna go over and empty out?
Connor doesn't move. He didn't get shit.
Yeah,
there.
Connor. But the rest of you guys, are you guys gonna do that?
My weapon.
just-
Nope, I'm moving. Bag.
I'm just over
Okay,
here
I'm
looking at the
standing.
lava, like, trying to give her the, you okay, eyes?
She kind of like nods slightly, but she is very clearly nervous. Like a kid called into the principal's office nervous.
I'll take. You know what? I want to see how much of this shit will actually fit in there. Sure, I've got giant ass shit.
Okay, so you start unloading. So you
The
unload.
table just
Fenrith
starts
unloads.
growing.
Mithria, you're
As-
unloading.
no, as everyone's unloading their stuff, Mithria, she's trying to be, in a teasing, joking, lighthearted manner. As all the stuff starts to just pile up,
We got
cover the
polar
table
bear
even.
meat, polar bear fur. I am putting. She wants it. I will put everything that we
As you
got.
as you start pulling out the food and
That's a
stuff like
little
that,
bit-
she
No,
kind of like
that-
raises her
I don't
eyebrow,
care.
and Mithria, you can see kind of a disgusted, almost like a slightly disgusted look on it, like because it's like
We got it
it's like
there.
splooshes
Hang on.
down. I can't make the sound because of Discord, but it's like down, right? Like it's like
Actually, Fenrith will be asking because he actually has the bag that would have all the meat in it. He's not going to empty that bag. but
I
he will
have
put
polar
it
bear
down and
fur that has been skinned.
Okay.
Yes.
I
Just
will
wet
play.
slap as a polar bear hide.
well, no,
You
it's,
know
it's,
what?
yeah, gentle
I
repose
have the
and
hunter
stuff.
bag.
Yeah,
She
gentle repose and
wants
stuff.
our shit,
Yep.
so.
All right,
No, I
you-
turn to look at my sister and I say, I've learned quite a lot since I've left home.
Yes, indeed. It seems you're an adventurer now. Interesting. I'm sure Mother and Father would love to hear all about it when they get into port.
When exactly would that be?
Oh, she like motions over to another table over here. She's like, if you're able to read the maps, check to see what their progress is there. She she gets up and walks over to the table. She pulls out a wand and she like puts on a pair of glasses that have kind of like different colored lenses on them, and she kind of like flicks through slightly and like starts casting some stuff.
Isn't it?
And she kind of like looks. Where are you guys standing?
What table? Where's our I mean, our shit probably fills half this room.
Where you
Yes,
guys are?
our shit is.
We put all our stuff on the
this
merch table.
general
The
area.
merchandise! If you guys want to support the stream, then go exclamation merch. Look in the links down
So
below.
then,
You can
like,
get some
I would be over
soft,
here. 'cause
comfy
we were
items.
emptying stuff.
Does she have
Very-
a table of holding?
Yeah, I know, right?
She'll essentially do it in waves, as you guys go through.
One bag at a time.
Yeah. And
Half a bag at a time.
as you guys pull out the meat, and she's like, about like half the table, she's like, is that all the meat in there? And she like holds up a hand for you to stop. She's like,
No, that's not all the meat.
no,
if you
is it
wanna
just
know
all
the
meat?
truth.
Is it just all meat in there?
Oh.
Is that all? Is it?
I think there was some hide, but
There's
yeah.
bone, there's
There's some tea.
there's
There's
hide,
I'm good.
there's
I'm good.
meal
I do not need that. No,
skin.
I'm good. I'm good. That's perfectly.
Mithria just
Put it
kind of
back,
is
grab the
loving that
slate.
he is just grossed out.
She's like, no, I'm
Connor
good.
is just
Back,
gonna
grab
like
the slab.
slowly
And-
move this direction as he's like, oh, these fuckers are about to do something stupid.
Nothing stupid, just empty. She wants to see it all. Here it is.
How does she react to Fenrir taking a bite of the meat as he puts it back in the bag?
In
Snacks,
Elvish,
no.
in like very regal high Elvish, she says to Mithri, she's like, "You're keeping interesting company, and I do not know what to really think about that right now, sister. You might want to see a cleric about your head." And then she switches back to common, and she starts looking over. And as you guys put stuff down, she like presentation away the gore from the meat as you guys put it away. As you put the dark and stale stuff out, she kind of like raises her head, looks it over.
Is-
The
real quick,
chunks,
is-
yes.
High Elvish the same as Elvish?
It's essentially a variant. It's like
It's like
English.
posh.
Just a different
Yeah.
dialect.
Okay, when I heard that, I would say to her in Elvish, yeah, I'm a cleric.
And Connor responds from across the
going.
room. That's just rude.
I'm only picking up like a word here and there.
Yeah.
Fenrir says something.
Alright, as
Some
she
Elvish.
goes
Hot
through
dogs?
stuff,
She goes through stuff. She like looks through the items. She stops at the berserker axe. She kind of like looks it over, flips it over, and she struggles slightly lifting it over since it's so big and everything like that. She's like, okay. Does all of that stuff. Kind of like doesn't get you guys to put the stuff away, but just kind of like move them off the table, which is a first because all the other stuff she's gotten you to just put away. Then you guys get to the journals you guys have kept.
Are those on us, or did we leave those at home?
You have everything that's on you guys. You guys don't have. You guys
everything
don't
is
leave
on
anything. Yeah.
Okay.
So you guys get to Royrin's
Oh, yeah.
journals. She kind of stops. She
have fun with that one.
opens it up, flips, stops for a good long about 12 seconds.
I'll
Shuts the
pipe up
book,
at this and
closes
say
it.
like, "Well, you've got to get dirty to get the real rewards."
I'm well aware of that, Mithria. Some of us actually work and don't have temper tantrums when we want stuff. And she like locks up the book and then like moves it to the side. She
I am
flips over a
so
couple other. Flips over a
Not
couple
me,
other.
not Mithria, madam. Pissed.
She like looks through. She's like, "Oh, spell books, whatever," and she like pushes them off to the side. She moves his journals and the notes and everything like that to one side. She looks at the Autosite scepter and then she like looks it over, moves it off to the journal side. Looks at the Reclaimer sword, picks it up slightly, looks it over, sets it back down,
You can
puts
pick
it
it up
off.
because she's a secret, right?
What else was there?
We don't care if she, I don't care if she takes the Reclaimer sword.
No, neither do I.
Staff kind of sucks, but
It's fine.
Well, if you were a wizard, the staff would be fucking awesome. Just want to point that out.
oh, I'm referring to losing it. Kind of sucks, but it's not the worst loss because we don't have a wizard.
Wait,
for
did
She
once.
she
looks-
say
Kinda sucks.
how soon my
Nobody
parents
can-
were getting in? Did she say
"Ted,
that yet?
Look at the map.
She said, "Look at the map
Okay.
over here."
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Which I
I've been
think the
looking at the
little-
map then.
Well, okay, well, you
I
didn't say you
think
were.
that blue square there is your parents. I'm
Probably.
guessing.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
crap.
don't remember. Move your cursor for a
It looks
sec.
like you put-
Yeah, get out of here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There's like that little spot right
So-
there.
What it was actually your guys' family sigil, but apparently when I
Just
saved the
above
image,
Oh.
yeah.
No.
So
Guys, I gotta get out of Dodge.
3-4 months or so.
Oh, we got time.
It's ship
That's
travel.
okay.
It's not overnight.
I don't care. We gotta go. We gotta make sure there's
So
no
she has the
trash.
long sword off to the side, the books to the side, the scepter, the 2 cartridges of magical energy she puts off to the side.
Turns out your mom's a retired adventurer, and she can go in and find.
And you notice she grabs the tuning fork you guys had crafted and puts it off to the keep side. And she walks back to her desk then. She opens a drawer, pulls out papers, and sets them down, turns them, and like adjusts her quill, her inkwell and quill closer. She's like, "I would require you all to sign this contract, please."
I'm not falling for that. We want a lawyer.
It's a contract that says that you, your compatriots, or anyone in the future, in the past, that you might have considered compatriots will never attempt to create a tuning fork for that plane. Ever.
That's actually extremely smart. So yeah, sure.
You will never return to that.
No.
You will never return to that plane ever
Why?
again.
But I want more of that tasty meat.
Because it has been decreed so. So please, all of you guys sign that. You guys will be bound. And for the
Can we
items
leave
there,
after we sign it?
was that?
I said, can we leave after we sign it?
Of course. For the
Okay.
items there, the longsword, I'll give you 19,000 for it. The books,
Seems you're
1,200.
lowballing us for that, but okay.
The fork, I'll give you 150 for it. The scepter, 10,000 or so gold. And those 2 blaster cartridges, I'll give you 200 each.
Fine. I sign. I don't need to go back to Dinosaur Land.
She looks at each of you guys. And as you're signing, you notice Delaba's signature is on it.
Yes, smart.
All right, so Amaya signed. Connor, signing?
Yep. Connor's smart enough not to piss off a wizard.
I'm not pissing her off. I just want to get this over with and get out. So she took the Berserker axe?
No.
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 She just took Royrin's stuff and the tuning fork.
Oh, he's gonna be mad. That's what you get when you're not here.
No,
He's
not
dead.
Rawin,
Not-
Royrin.
not-
Royrin.
No.
I thought you said Warren.
Wizard.
Yeah.
Wizard.
The wizard,
Not
the dead wizard you
fighter.
killed. Mithril, do you sign
I'm
your sister's
stressed.
contract?
If I look through
Read the
it,
fine print.
I'm gonna read the fine print. If there's any shady business in there, I would like to know.
Make an
Do I have to
investigation check.
roll?
Make an investigation
You
check.
got it.
As you're reading, you guys hear the clack, 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 clack as her fingers are tapping on her desk as Mithril is like, oh, hold on, fine print. And she's reading, and you just see her sister sitting there, and they're getting heavier and heavier clacks as she's waiting.
Investigation.
Yep, investigation. You're looking over this
That
contract.
is a
With your
total
stellar
of
intelligence.
21.
Well, shit.
It is a contract that prevents you, any compatriots, or anyone from going back, like commissioning an item, like a tuning fork and things like that, to go back to that plane of existence. You will not use any darkened steel that you have to reforge the fork once you go. You won't be. It is an ironclad. No
Don't
shenanigans. Go back. You can't go like, hey, dwarf, can you make this item into like a fork type shape? And like nothing like that. Nothing. No way for you to do that. It is gonna be bound, like soul bound essentially to you. If you break it, bad things happen to your soul.
I'm not going
Well-
back to Jurassic Land. Do you want to go back there?
Yeah, no, I'll sign.
Okay,
I
sign.
just wanted to make sure. I don't know. My sister's smart. I gotta make sure I'm reading everything that's there.
It is
so-
not in her handwriting.
Do I know whose handwriting?
Nope. You know what her handwriting is like. It is not in her handwriting.
I am
All right,
getting
well-
the higher ups. It's her boss's boss. So sign it so we can leave.
Yes, I said I'd sign it.
Okay.
I just wanted to read.
We'll say Robin signs it since he's not here then.
Yeah. And he
like-
would.
I do
Yeah.
appreciate that. Some of those items are fascinating. And as she taps the paper, she like finishes up, puts it down. She's like, Majesty Laba, I'm through with you. You may leave now. She's like, thank you. And she's like, guys, I'll talk to you after. And she like scurries out.
Uh-huh.
She's like, now that the official business is done, I do want to ask how much of it would be for some of that magnificent metal you guys have there. I would love to purchase it.
Yeah, who's gonna tell her? Who's gonna tell her?
Cleric has dibs on it right now.
I'm more than willing to meet any price that the cleric says and even beat it. Not that much, just a chunk or so.
Can you give us like a day? Because we're waiting for his answer. Look,
Fine.
we've literally been home for less than 24 hours.
Fine. Yes. Sister, you can come in. They know to admit you here if you come back.
Can I like teacher
What?
question?
Yes.
Like trying to get her attention, like not wanting to interrupt her, so just like hand raised.
Yes.
And I point to her sister. Is she good to walk around town?
Yes, we have taken
Or-
care of whatever it is you did. Honestly, I honestly have no idea. Apparently, you helped commit crimes, but also at the same time were killed. I do not know what happened there. It came at great. As she's saying that, she's looking at Mithria. great cost to myself, Aiden, and the Storm Prides. But yes, we fixed it.
Okay.
You are no longer dead, Mithria Storm Pride.
Is she wanted?
No. Once again,
Okay.
we made sure everything was
Well.
fine.
Meteor starts laughing. When
I put
have
my
I
hand over her
ever?
mouth. Okay.
No,
That
no,
should-
no, no.
Yes.
When have I ever been wanted, especially
That's
by
why I
you
put
lot?
my hand over her mouth.
No.
As soon as she started to shuffle.
Ripley, what you signed was essentially a contract saying you'll never go back to that plane again. You'll never commission a tuning fork to go back to that plane.
Missing out on so many tasty options to try.
We'll find more meat.
Fenrith
Okay.
is signing it, but that is kind of
He's
his one
thinking
complaint.
about
There's so many
dino
things.
meat. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
He's thinking
Alright.
about hunting more dinosaurs.
She's like, now if you guys would excuse us, I do need to talk to Mithria for a couple minutes here.
Can we just wait outside for her?
Of course. And as she motions her hand, the doors open.
Connor looks at Mithria.
Why did
I'll
that go
explain
through?
everything later. I promise. I say to him.
Well, he was looking over at you like, do you really want to be in a room alone? I can sense some tension here.
You don't, yeah, because he doesn't know. And we're like,
He's like, you
Let-
are very much trembling like a little chihuahua.
yeah.
You're
Are
trembling
you
about as
good?
much as Thariel was when he came into the fucking city.
You look like somebody turned on the shake weight function and just like
I'll be fine.
Yeah, we
Again,
can't.
I'll
It won't
Wait,
take
explain
long.
everything
You guys
later.
can wait out in the hall. She'll be out momentarily. I just have to talk to some stuff since I haven't seen her in, oh, sister, what has it been? About 6 years
30 years?
since you ran away from home?
Oh,
You're
you haven't
treated?
seen me since you left for
what the
school.
fuck are you talking about, Ripley?
Yes, doesn't mean that I didn't check in on you sometimes, or at least was told to check in on you sometimes. Now, she motions for the rest
We're
of you
gonna
guys to
leave the
leave.
family
Like,
tension.
leave.
Yep. I'm leaving the family tension.
Yeah,
Just
Connor's just like,
quietly with
this
a
is
squeeze.
uncomfortable.
As soon as you guys
And
leave,
then-
you guys,
I'll,
like the doors slam behind you guys. She looks over and she's like,
I'll give whatever nod of reassurance to make sure they all go in peace.
Alright.
And then, like, hand on her shoulder and walks off.
Yeah.
A squeeze as I leave. Squeeze on the shoulder as I walk.
Oh,
As they leave, Mithra, you can see her raising an eyebrow slightly. She's like, "You're keeping interesting company nowadays, sister. An adventurer, really? An adventurer."
well, it's honest work. I trust them with my lives, and to be honest, I trust them. They trust me. It's quite the feeling, really.
Honest work.
I-
Do they know
I
you've
do good
been
work.
masquerading as someone else for the last about year or so? Miss
They do.
Anne Anonymous?
We
I-
helped!
I can't.
You're not here.
Yes.
Go away.
Yep.
I'm sorry, and I'm trying so I can go
As a
get a cup of
ghost.
coffee.
As a
But-
ghostly voice. Yes, I helped her with that.
No, I kind of chuckled. They know.
Hmm.
You seemed a
Well.
bit confused about that. Would you want the full story?
I know everything that happened. I've been investigating you for the last 10 months.
Hmm.
Longer, technically, but last 10 months I've been investigating why the Stormstride estate was attacked. I found out that you were involved. But
Well,
that is a story for another time. I'm very busy and you must be getting going, but there are two important things that we must discuss. First and foremost, have you heard about Frigid-Sald?
I haven't seen him since before I left home.
Well, I then am sorry to tell you that he is dead. He was murdered
Oh.
about 3 months after you had your tantrum and left.
He was murdered.
Yes. Which is also why Mother and Father have been taking the ships around this way, since we no longer have access to our teleportation, since he is no longer there to upkeep it, and I don't have the time to go back home and upkeep it myself. But since I know he was close to us all, you might want to know that, so you can prepare for when Mom and Dad come. and he's not with them. And the second one is, and she like reaches into the drawer and pulls out a scroll and like reaches over and pretty much hands it, weirdly enough, to you. And it has a Storm Pride sigil on it with a lightning bolt running through the middle of it, which is essentially Aiden's sigil.
I try really hard not to tremble as I look at it.
Okay, you pop it open.
Mm.
Okay, you open it up, and it is an announcement of an upcoming ceremony. She's like, he doesn't know you're back. He doesn't know you're actually in this side of the continent, but I'm sure he would love to see you, sister. So if you could make your way there next week, I would greatly appreciate you being there, since it would make his day all the better.
Wait,
Your brother Aiden, the dude that deleted your fiance, is having a ceremony worshipping his god, and your sister is inviting you to it, saying that it would be a good surprise for him to see you after all these years, since you guys were always close.
I look up at her. They didn't tell you what really happened, did they?
Yes, they did. I'm well aware that he saved you.
What?
And your response was to have a hissy fit and run away and become...
He
and
saved me?
She motions to your outfit of like adventurer, like that, since it is very not what the Storm Prides are used to.
I'm my voice is calm, but and I'm holding on to this what civility I can because this is very upsetting, but Mithra stands up. Nobody has ever cared for me like Romero has. Adian left us. He left me for years and years, and the first thing he does is banish my husband. The only man who's ever really loved me. None of you ever cared for me. And once I found someone who did, you've all betrayed me. You think I would come to his ceremony to celebrate him after everything he put me through?
Kind of looks at you. She's like, you really do need to think things through some. He did save you, sister. And if you can't see that, then I'm sorry. The invitation is there, and she points to the
Me from
scroll.
what? A mortal man who... So what if he was lowborn? We've been happy together. It doesn't matter. This whole thing, this nobility ranking, it's ridiculous. There are plenty of you to take over for mother and father. I am the youngest child of a family full of perfectly capable siblings.
You really don't know what he was. He was a... And she goes to say something, and you hear a voice clear, and she kind of stops. She's like, he was not who he seemed, sister. And the faster that you realize that and come to terms with that, the better. She like motions for you to take the ring box that's in front of you. She's like, now I am busy. I must do some stuff, and I must deal with these items here. Please. And she waves her hand, the door opens. She's like, it would be good to see you again. It would be good to see you at the ceremony. Aiden would love to see that, but... And now she's a little bit more forceful, back to the Zenith that you're used to, of now, get your stuff, get the fuck out.
I'll take the box, I'll take the scroll. Right. And before I go, I turn to her one more time. I don't know why you pretend, but we all know, even though some of my choices are not as fantastical as yours have been, I don't see why they have to hold the family name to anything. I don't know why it's such a crime to want to do things differently. I'll take my stuff and I go.
All right. As you leave, it's... Are you guys waiting outside the doors?
Yep.
Okay. As you guys are waiting, Dalaba's like, well, I'm so glad that is done. That was
Mithria's got tears and she's just walking.
This is
She has
as
to
you're
leave.
talking with your sister.
Oh, okay.
Dalaba's like, well, that was interesting. Luckily that's all they wanted. If you guys aren't busy, I would love to see you guys and talk to you guys for a minute in my office. I know you guys are adventurers and busy and stuff like that, but you guys are here and everything.
No, we would love to talk to you too,
Okay.
actually.
If it's all the same to you, I'm gonna wait for Mithria.
Oh yeah, no. I meant after you guys are done here, and
After we collect her.
kind of like an awkward moment later,
I'll just like, so
door opens up. Mithria comes up
catch
crying.
the gladiator matches? Oh shit, God. Problems.
What's everyone's passive perception? I know
25.
Yeah.
Passive.
It's just sight and hearing 14.
14.
14. I don't think Mithrius is very high with a 10. All right. As she comes out, go like you say you're walking past them, Mithria?
I just got my stuff. As soon as I see him, I look up. I just like, come on, and keep walking.
Okay. As you guys go, as the doors are closing, Connor, you notice there's a rippling beside Zinlith, as it's a slight humanoid shape, which you've seen before as someone coming out of invisibility, as the doors shuts.
Honor sighs and just, we'll deal with that later.
Okay, you guys walk.
Yeah,
Dalaba
we'll follow Dalaba.
it only takes a couple minutes. Goes to her nice office. She's like, hey, it's great to see you guys. I know it's only been a day or so. 1 second.
DM juice.
Mm-hmm.
I have iced coffee. I
I
finished my regular cup of coffee and my Dr. Pepper.
I am drinking drip drops right now with some water.
I've just been drinking.
Sorry. Weird noise.
Oh, not the M juice?
No, I thought it was, but it was a different weird noise. Her office is nice too. As a magister, she has like access to nice stuff. Zinlith is a magister too, unfortunately, except she's a magister and seeker. So
she outranks her, but just a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
Yes.
About a little bit.
Just take Dalaba
But,
and get rid of Mithria's sister, and we could use the office again. She's still having a nap.
She kind of like catches up, kind of the normal small talk, and then she's like, "Hold on, again."
Connor's gonna like tap Fenrith on the side and just like as subtly as possible try to convey that there were two people in that room, but like only using hand signals, just like box 2, box 2, 2 head.
Or you could just wait till we leave the Wizard Guild and convey it in words. You know, just
Nah,
weird
raids is more fun.
get your raid. Blocks with the number 2. 2 words? Movie.
Shake.
2 box.
I don't know if you guys got word, but Lady Garen, Lady Konar, Master Harbreck, and Sir Yalif would all love to see you guys at your earliest convenience. I know you guys are adventurers and stuff like that, but we do want to thank you guys for, rescuing us from that hellscape. I've been to a couple planes of hell, and I don't know if I would prefer those or that place more.
We just left Harbreck, actually.
Oh, okay, good.
And we were going places, and they're like, hey, come with us. And we ended up here.
Yeah, some of the higher ups really want to make sure that that plane is locked away forever.
I don't think that's a bad thing.
No, not at all, honestly. Mind you, some of those creatures and some of that ore you guys have would be really... And she kind of like wanders off. She's like, anyway, I just want to say thank you for rescuing me. And I did get you guys something to thank you guys for that. And she kind of waits a second, kind of awkward, and goes up, opens the door, shuts it. She's like, sorry, they're taking a bit longer then. And you hear, poof, poof, poof. She's like, there we go. Opens it up. You see an acolyte bring in a small crate, sets it down, like very quickly runs out. She's like, okay.
Hi.
So, DM needs that. There we go. She's like, okay, so, and she like opens up the crate. She's like, Mr. Connor, you weren't really with us for long, so I didn't really know what to get you, and also you weren't really for us that long, so I still got you a thank you, but it's not. Anyway, she
I love her.
pulls out a bundle of journals as she sets down 4 bound, very nice journals. She's like, these are for you ladies. I mean, I guess a gentleman could do it too, but you two really like the journaling, so she kind of like pushes them towards you guys.
Okay, thank you.
She pulls out 2 scrolls on rollers and hands one to each of the girls. She's like, these are for you ladies.
Okay.
All for you. And then, Robin, are you here or are you still daydreaming? As in, Ripley, are you
He's
here or are
thinking
you?
about dinosaurs.
Back in the day when he.
I can talk a little bit.
Okay. It was more of like if you could hear what I was about to say. She pulls out this belt that has a couple of loops on it. She's like, for you, big man, I know how much you love axes and don't really have a ranged weapon. So she like holds out the belt to you, and it's this like very nice belt, and you can see freshly etched etchings in it in giant rune. She's like, this will help you with that whole issue, especially with, and she points to the frost shock axe on you. And she's like, this is a little bit harder.
It's in there.
Pardon?
Yes.
The robot.
Yeah.
Yes, Rob, you might want to take off your helmet before you speak there. You're safe now.
You're safe now.
You're safe now. You're safe. We're still in the wizard's tower.
So, oh yeah, and then she pulls out a bag and tosses it to you, Connor.
Thank you. It really
And
wasn't
then
necessary, but
pulls out this small stick, and she's like, and like tosses it quickly to Fenrith.
bless you.
Apparently Fenrith's not here, so.
Catches it.
As you catch it, it enlarges as you see this long, almost slightly like charred looking shaft, but the tip of this javelin ends in a jagged tip.
You got what you wanted.
She's like, small thank you for,
Looking it over.
Okay.
Okay. Are you going to be going to the dinner with the lady?
I might be able to. I'm a little busy here with everything.
Works in.
Your paper stacks look like they're taller than you. I think that's an understatement.
Yeah, graduating classes and everything like that, requisition. It's so much. Yeah, I might not be able to go, unfortunately, which really sucks.
Okay, so here's the thing. I know you wanted to look at that spell book, right?
The Atlas of Endless. Yes.
We can lend it to you while we're still in town, but we would like it back.
Oh, please. And as you can see, like, kid wanting something. She's like, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the group. You're okay? Like, we're just gonna lend it to her and we'll get it back from her.
Shrugs his shoulders.
Yes.
Connor couldn't give less of a shit.
All right.
I'm
It's a book.
basically talking to Mithria.
Mithria. Yeah.
Mithria is
Zoe.
She's
whatever's
still
handed to
crying.
her.
Okay, yeah,
She's
that's
like,
fine. So I'll go into the bag of holding and I will
she's-
hand her that book.
Okay. She like takes it, puts it down, and gives you guys each a big hug. Like, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Magister Delava, if there's anything I can do to help in the future, just let me know.
I greatly appreciate that. Oh, that's...
All right. So we're gonna leave the book with you for a little bit, but we do need it back.
Of course. It's literally just those spells. I don't think you understand how rare those spells are.
Well, but I'm only trusting you with those.
Oh, I'm going to be the envy of the guild. And she kind of does a little jig with that.
Doing a little jig. Okay.
Very sing-song, happy little wizard.
Oh yeah, very
Very
happy little wizard.
Very happy.
Okay. So we're good to leave, right?
Yes, you guys are good. Yeah, just your items will be unlocked once you guys get
Leave
out.
the Wizards Guild.
Yep, it's just a safety precaution.
No, makes sense. All right, let's start the long trek down. Why does it have to be so tall?
Okay.
I went out a window.
She's like,
with-
oh, that, and she
Window
utters
bedroom's
something.
window.
She utters something, and then your guys' walk down is only about a minute.
Oh, I love her.
Yeah, no, they purposely made you guys wait about 20 minutes.
Of course they did.
wow.
It was essentially, instead of making you
That
wait
was
in a
the
waiting room, they just
storm.
made you walk until the meeting between Zinlith and Delava
You
was
know
done.
what? We got our steps in for today.
As you guys get down,
Connor's over here like, this is why there's one wizard I like, and that's her.
so the items that she gave you guys, ladies, you guys got parchments of rolling. This 8-inch wide sheet of parchment is wrapped around 2 elaborately carved mahogany rollers. No matter how far you roll down, you never run out of fresh paper to write on, and the thickness of the paper wrapped around the roller never increases. It is an infinitely large piece of writing paper.
Oh my gosh.
I am very happy.
We
Uh,
could play the
Yeah.
world's longest game of tic-tac-toe.
Connor,
on that
you didn't get
thing.
anything. It's 300 gold. Because she's like,
Okay.
I don't, you were not there long enough. She's kind of like, I don't want you to
That's
feel
fine.
bad, but also saying, 300 gold for you. Fenrith, you got a javelin of lightning. And Rawin, your belt allows you to put in the 4 holsters on it, like light hand weapons, like hand axes, daggers, and stuff like that. You can throw them, and they'll come right back to you.
It's
You got the blink back belt.
returning.
Yes. Yes, it's like
One of my
like-
favorite items from Pathfinder.
So Rawin, you have that. That way, you can throw your shock frost, and then it will come back.
Shock Frost.
Shock frost.
Yes.
So, you guys are
Nice.
currently in the Wizards Guild. Do you guys want to go to the Artificers Guild, or do you guys want to go to the Merchants Guild?
Guilds.
Artificer is
Well,
in this
real
tower.
quick, I want to open up this like box that my sister gave me, and I need to see if that thing's tricked out to
Okay.
keep an eye on me.
The box. Well, you don't have identify. The box is a signet
Come on, can you
ring.
help me?
Okay. After we get out of the wizards area, yes.
It is a
Yeah,
signet
let's
ring
not cast shit in
of
the
the
Wizard
Stone
Guild,
Prides.
please.
And so essentially what this does is it re-enables your noble background. Your noble. So it is a signet ring denoting you as a noble, allowing you to get any perks the Stone Prides will have, and gains you access to noble districts. It is her giving you back the signet ring you left years ago when you're like, I'm just running away. Considering your relationship with her, probably not her idea to give it to you. Probably was ordered to. But you have a signet ring, so it's essentially just add a signet ring into your inventory if you want. But it has the Stone Pride symbol on it.
I might have to wait to get that identified before I add it to anything. So.
Yeah, it's fine. Let's get out of the wizard's tower.
Okay, you guys are free to go. You guys
Quick
can head out.
question, because you
Yes.
said how much she gave us for the items that she took, but you said it too quickly for me. Can you tell me one more time?
Sure, no problem whatsoever. So, God, you guys are so lucky you said yes to that.
I was not fighting that bullshit.
The longsword is 19,000. 262 gold.
Guessing she would have just forced out our inventory.
262. Okay.
The books.
Uh-huh.
1,200. Would you still have Royerin's spell book? She didn't care about those. She only cared about his journals and the love letters between him and Sael. The fork, she only gave you 154. She's like, I'm not giving you the full price for that.
Yeah.
The
Once
scepter.
again, not fighting her on it.
The scepter. 10,144.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Okay. 10,144.
And the scepter, the 2 blaster charges is 200.
Okay. Which, correct me if I'm wrong. Everything she took was not on our to sell list, correct?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought.
One of them we were wanting to keep away from people, so she actually did us a favor with the sword.
She
Yeah,
took
no,
them.
like- So
and if
no one else could have them.
Yeah. Okay. Well, as players, so there's 2. I give you guys 2 hints of what happened there with the whole. There was a throat clearing to stop her from saying something, and then Connor seeing something. There was a reclaimer standing right beside her.
Yeah.
The entire
Of course
thing.
there was.
If you guys fought, they would have interceded and requisitioned everything
Yeah.
from you guys.
It's not. Once again.
We would have been nowhere near as lucky as we were the last
Yes,
No, no,
she
no,
was
no.
being
That would've been bad.
gracious in, you guys are adventurers, give you guys some money, kind of make it seem like she's being nice, giving the favor. No. Whoever
no,
said
and I
lowballing,
will
that is completely true.
play dumb.
It's like I'm not an idiot.
Yeah. The reclaimer sword is an Arcite reclaimer sword. That is that would be an artifact right there.
That's lowballing the fuck out of us.
Yes.
Like,
The scepter
care.
is a
Insulting
legendary
me.
item. Yeah, no. It was a DM's not going to give you a whole bunch of money, but also at the same time give you some money. But it's also in RP, it was up to you guys. You guys could have either accepted it, which you guys did, or said no, too bad, in which case the reclaimer that was right beside, giving her the orders, would have interceded. Any odds would have been
and been like,
SOL.
no, we're taking it.
Yes.
Probably
Yeah.
her idea. The rest was his idea.
Yes. It was. She understands as a magister. She's like, Adventurers Guild. Adventurers, you gotta kind of barter with, and so she'll do that. The reclaimer's like, no. This is our we're.
Hey, Rez,
Yeah.
how does it feel that
Um,
both of your parties
oh.
have had reclaimers take shit from them?
I don't know why.
How does it feel to have stuff taken from you?
Honestly,
How does that feel?
both parties weren't supposed to encounter reclaimers this early, but whatever, it's fine.
I've actually got to think. Hold on, I've got about like 5 minutes till I've got to go.
Oh no.
Could we real
I
quick?
will-
Maybe first things first. Mithra is not going to touch 1 coin of the money that her sister gave us, so you don't
Okay.
need to factor her into that.
Got it.
Second, if we could identify that signet ring real
I
quick.
will cast identify on it for her.
It is literally
Sitting in
just
the
a
middle of
signet
the
ring.
fucking street.
It's
and
literally
we
just
can
a
walk-
signet ring.
So
We can walk
there's
to
no
walk, there's
tracking
no
feature. It's not enchanted in any way.
It has a minor enchantment, but the enchantment is to denote you as a noble. It essentially has your pedigree on it.
Right.
So that way, it's not like, oh, this random elf just carved in a. Yeah, it's not like it's like, oh, this random elf carved in a noble house and it's trying to get. No, they're like, okay, that actually is. Because it wouldn't work if someone else, like if you gave it to a Maya to
Right.
wear, it wouldn't work for her.
Right. So it's a ring that
Basically, and
it's got a magic thing that says, "Hey, I'm a noble."
Yes, it is just identifier. It is equivalency of you just having your identification on you. That's all it is. Which, not saying there is one, but even if there was a curse on it, you guys would not know via identification. I just want to point that out. In the spell description, it doesn't say it finds curses.
Well, would tracking be considered a curse?
Well,
I think
could
that
be.
we couldn't tracking
Mithra,
be like.
you also don't have to worry about that because the upgraded ring that you got shields you from all of that.
I don't know
That's
what's
the
just
ring
ring
we got.
Yeah,
though.
they're going to be. They were trying to scry for you. Your rings have been shielding you. That's the only reason you've lasted these years without them coming. Is
Yes, they're coming.
So,
they're gonna be here
Is it-
way too soon for my liking.
but
Yeah,
yes.
in
So you
the
found out that your brother is having a ceremony that, which also weird that he's having a ceremony at Heronius, even though he's corrupted. And
mean,
you
I
found out that
think tactical nuke is in order.
and you found out your old, essentially the closest like father really that you had, because your father was shitey to you. Sage Frigisold has been dead for a few years.
Yeah, and so
The old-
Emotional damage.
The old sage that got you into bardic stuff and would sneak you bardic inspirations and stuff is dead.
Aw.
I mean, he was probably going to die soon. He was like 700 years old, but
Ripping
still.
pepperonis.
well, yeah, because I have to go soon. I will explain to them about the ring and the note from my brother.
Okay.
But she's just feeling real crappy right now.
Okay.
So she might want to go spend some time at the tavern.
All right.
Time in your room.
All
Don't
right.
get drunk. Just go in your room.
I'm
We will
going
fill
drink
some-
I'm
now.
just
No.
you're just going to go to a room. It's Kalaran's room, so you can take some of his alchemy jug booze, but it's a room.
Okay, to be fair,
Yeah,
she
we're
does
just gonna
have
vibe.
replenishing mug.
Which we should
pop-
have
That's
apple
true.
juice in it for her. Like, let's be honest.
No, I think she deserves the fucking holy water.
Dwarvish
She's had a
holy
rough
water.
day.
All right. So
Exactly.
you guys take a
but
moment.
yeah, so Mithira is gonna she'll head back to the. She's like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna go deal with this. I'm gonna be at the Adventurers Guild.
Just give me your
Connor?
shopping list. And
Okay, here
I'll
we go.
take your shopping list and
Okay.
go shopping for
I'm
you.
gonna walk her
Thank
back
you.
to the Adventurers Guild because there's a couple things I need to do there that I can't do anywhere else right
Okay.
now.
So you guys make your way.
And then I guess as we'll walk, I'll give like Connor the rundown of like, this is why my family is in a lot of tension right now, and the fact that I'm on the search for my husband, and they don't like
Connor
him.
just has his arm around you, just like listening very intently and
Aw, you guys are best
providing
friends.
support.
Madam, did you send in your shopping list?
Okay, hold on.
I sent her as
She
my list
sent
of
me that.
requested spills.
Madame,
Okay.
And
I want to
yes.
say I'm gonna be nice to you. I'm gonna save you thousands of gold here.
Thank you.
You have access to a stack of wizards books that have a 75% chance to have arcane spells in them, which is you're an arcane caster, which means you could look through those ones, see if you can do that there. The ones that are divine based, like cure wounds that you want to look for, Kalaran, which is an arcane caster, has the ability to cast those. So you could probably ask him for his essentially recipe book, which for him is, for the flavor of it, is his spell book. But he doesn't count himself as a caster. He counts himself. He just like makes things.
So, for the sake of the story, I'm gonna head back and do a lot of studying, I guess.
So to save you buying those scrolls and needing to do that, I mean, there's a chance that those spells that you're looking for aren't in the books. You're gonna have to roll next time, but there's a good chance that with all this knowledge, you could probably save yourself a few thousand gold instead of buying the spells.
Curious.
Love that.
Hard learning sorcerer where they see what's required and they just incorporate that into the tune.
No, hers is the same thing as a wizard of need to spend hours prepping, but instead of, it's essentially
I have
changing
to learn
it
the
from
songs before I can play them.
Yes, exactly. It's her going like, okay, like a beat for this would work, or like a limerick like this would work and stuff. It's her translating the spell into a play of sorts.
Yeah, it takes longer than a sorcerer's just instinctual learning with their methods, but it's a similar idea where they look at the spell, okay, this is what the spell requires, and then they write a song around the spell's requirements.
Yeah.
Yes.
Kind of thing.
Yeah.
Or a ditty or a phrase or whatever.
So I'll be nice to you, madame, and let you know that since.
Thank you.
And Kalaran's been with you guys long enough. There's a good chance that he'll be like, sure, why not? I don't care if a fuck. Just look here and just like throw you his book.
They're going over the ring. You're
And
sitting next to
also,
him.
while I'm studying, can I drown my sorrows with you?
Oh Lord.
That's not gonna work
Come
well.
home to a drunk person tonight.
He barely has enough to. He has 3 alchemy jugs. That's barely enough to last him the day.
No, I'll order a drink. I'm not gonna
Just-
get totally drunk, but like just like have a little buzz on so I can deal with my emotions better.
Alright. So you can deal
Let's
with the
see.
emotion or damage.
Temporary purpose, at least.
All right. So as you and Connor are walking back, Connor's getting the TLDR of your family history, which the rest of you guys travel to the Merchants Guild.
Yes.
All right. Do I have the
I'm gonna
merchants?
go. Bye.
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 All right, you
He's
guys.
probably wondering if there's a TLDR of the TLDR.
Yeah. And you said this is the TLDR? It's been about 3 hours. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Just
So-
getting to the guild branding.
Okay. Item cells.
I have
Alright.
looked it up. The biggest bottle of booze you can find easily is a half gallon.
All right.
I think Connor's gonna be like, yeah, that'll probably do. Just go easy on that one.
Oh, speaking of magic items,
Yeah.
I found out. You know how made you guys the replenishing mugs?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have to do it. There's already a magic item.
Oh.
There's a stein that has, if you say the dwarven word for fill or ale or something like that, it's like ilfarm or something like that. 3 times a day it will fill with nice cold ale.
Aw.
But also,
Okay.
at the same time, your guys is technically last long with the pucks, and also you can change the pucks out for other things.
Yeah,
so
I've got different flavored
Yeah.
pucks.
We got the upgraded version. The next
We did.
step up.
But yeah, I was going through because I was going through all the different magic items from the different sources of what would work in my game and stuff like that. I'm like, oh, that's cool, awesome,
That's an
lovely. I'm like, oh.
That's the V.1, then we have the V2.0.
All right, so you guys walk in and you guys see this large, nice desk. Off to the one side is kind of like so when you guys come in, you see the guy here, nice large desk. Off to the one side here is a small little place where you can put items. Essentially, if you want to sell stuff, you can put it there and they'll investigate it for you. Over here is where you can pick stuff up, and it's just kind of a backlit, nice carved table and stuff like that you can get stuff. There.
Before we go in, really quick, just before we go in, want to just ask the boys, we're gonna give Harbrek the stuff to make the materials, correct? Or wait for his price to figure out, so like that's not stuff that we're gonna sell. But do we want to sell like one of the swords, one of the long swords? Like, do we want to see what they would price for those?
We can get those checked. I do know
Yeah.
I'm not selling. I know my bar is being used purely for material. But
Huh?
no, not. Oh, he was referring to the bar that he carried, like the one, because we got 6 bars. Basically, it was 1 each plus a cell bar.
Yes.
And then the 1 bar each, he's keeping his. That's what he's commenting. He's like, well, the 1 bar is not being sold, but the weapons, we could at least price them out here, see what they say, and even come back later with them, depending on what Harbrick says.
Okay. Cool. Let's.
You, we're here,
Yeah.
bitches, to sell stuff. As you see this gentleman with, like, you know, he's a merchant, so he has his facial hair perfectly sculpted and everything like that. He's kind of writing something as the door opens. He's like, looks up. He's like, hello there. Welcome to the Merchants Guild. How can I help you? And he like sets down his quill and his inkwell and like looks over you guys.
We have a lot of stuff to sell.
Perfect. Adventurers, so it's not mundane stuff, right? Because there are other shops there. We generally deal in the upper end stuff here.
Even our
Not
mundane stuff is not mundane.
Perfect. And he motions you for over here.
Okay.
As he'll
Yes,
like,
our regular shit ain't regular, buddy.
Yeah, exactly. Even our regular stuff's not regular.
as he
Let's-
comes.
We're gonna start at the top and work our way down.
Start
this
from the
list.
top. Now we here. All right.
Actually, don't.
So okay, so you start pulling your stuff out. So none of the
Okay, so we've got the bear claws.
okay, so you pull those out, and as you put them down, the light that hits off of here, you notice them start to sparkle. The items start to sparkle.
is gonna let him know
Identify or
that
detect magic.
it's something like
The
that.
detect magic, you know. Gotta see what stuff
Very nice.
is. Indeed.
The +1 magical longbow.
Is that Darty's longbow or is that the barbarian longbow?
That's the barbarians.
Yeah.
Okay. The three of you guys are here. I'm going to need you guys to make a. This is where you should have had Mithria come with you because she has advantage on these
This is why
checks.
we wanted her with us, but she had to leave.
I need
She
you
could
guys
have
to
been with
all.
us and just quietly with
Yeah,
us.
that's exactly what I was
Did
going to
she
have it.
been?
Yeah, she could have.
Oh.
She could have just been in there, kind of like like
Yeah,
sitting in the
'cause
back,
she
kind
gets
of waiting.
advantage on this shit.
Yep. But
Yep.
persuasion checks, each of you.
Okay.
So Robin, persuasion check. I know you are doing some stuff, but I need persuasion, please, pal.
Persuasion.
Okay.
Or tell
This is-
King to roll it for you.
Persuasion is a natural 19. So 21.
I think
Yeah,
mine is
21.
just Flat. Well, not flat, but
You can stop that right now.
oh, that's not nice.
Of course not.
10. I got an 8 on the die. I get for using the one that gave me a nat 20 in my test roll.
Rowan, are you here able to roll or no?
Oh, of course.
Okay, I don't think Ripley is here. So, King, you want to roll, please?
I'm pulling up the sheet. Yeah.
Just roll, and it's
19
on the dice or total.
on the die.
That's what I rolled.
Stop fucking rolling so high, Jesus
no, we
Christ!
lost
Dirty
our
20.
advantage, girl. So don't give us that.
Yeah, no,
Dirty
but
20.
I know, but it Jesus Christ, because there
So
is
you
depending
guys
on the
made up for my
persuasion.
roll. Thank you.
Yeah, based on the persuasion, he's kind of like. Vanderth, you essentially do accidentally slip a couple times as you guys are doing stuff, and he kind of like looks at you a little weird and like narrows his eyes slightly. But Amaya and Robin are both like kind of like, and look, more stuff here. And he's like, oh,
I'm
hey.
clearly not the people person in the group.
You should
Yeah,
also let it slip that we know Thobble and Yarleaf. Just, oh yeah, we know your bosses.
No,
Are-
we know you're
are
one
you-
of your bosses and this really big named celebrity.
Are you guys actually going to do that?
I'm actually gonna ask: is Yarleaf here?
Or Thobble, because we had a
he's
message from
looking for
Thobble.
us. And we had a
Thobble's
message
been
from
around.
Thobble too.
May I ask
actually.
why you would like Sir Yarleaf?
Yeah, because he asked for us. Sweet revenge.
Yeah.
He kind of like
Wants
narrows
to-
his eyes slightly at you, kind of like, you guys are adventurers. Why would he do? And he walks back over here, looks through. He's like, turns to a door that's like back here, yells something out. You see like a little head poke out. He utters something, and the head nods, and then kind of disappears. He's like, it'll be a couple minutes. But these items here, and he kind of like starts looking at the items.
Go with, like,
I
the
s-
first.
I seriously hate you guys rolling so high. You know that? For fuck's sakes.
We're gonna be
Well,
spending a shit ton of it too.
I know.
So
No, it's because
Like-
okay. So the reason is because there is in I think it's Xanathar's there is a chart of make a persuasion check, and if you roll X to X, it's 1 to 10 is 50% of the item cost.
gotcha.
11 to 20, 100%. 21 plus, 150%.
A 22 or 21. 21.
So you essentially got a 50%, 100%, and 150%, which means you get a little over 100% for all these items. That's
Like a 125.
essentially.
Like a
Okay, so
125.
the Bear Claw Gauntlets, he looks at them, he's like, this is really weird.
We
never-
told you we had weird stuff.
Hey, you
Actually,
adventurers.
maybe that paw guy would have been more interested in these.
It's fine.
Yeah, the one you
Warren?
beat the shit out of.
No, just he
The
can buy
one that
them
you,
from
I'm
them.
pretty sure, killed?
Yeah,
We're
you
good.
killed
Did
him. Yeah. You guys realized, oh, this isn't just to fight to knock out? Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
I thought he would have had a chance to be revived after the fight was over.
No, I think you did.
Oh, he
I
would've.
think you guys did enough, and it took you long enough for them to get in that it was okay.
Oh,
So the bear
Anyway.
claws. The bear claws.
Mhm.
Fucking hell. 12,600
12.
12,600 for them.
Okay.
Wouldn't cut it
magical
as a poor
longbow.
man stealing.
The what? Sorry.
The magical longbow.
The longbow.
Plus 1.
800. He's like, oh, this is interesting. A minor enchantment, but still, this wood is interesting. Ooh, what are these feathers for this? Ooh, those aren't even feathers, like almost like quills. He kind of like looks over. He's like, oh, interesting.
Are you?
Yes, he's admiring our wood.
Ah.
So, everyone's already agreed with me on the list, so I'm just going down it, okay?
Okay.
We got
Hold-
the cloak, because I don't want to be like, "Well, are you sure you want to sell that? I
Yeah,
gave
no, oh, yeah, because
everybody the week."
yours is different than mine. That's why.
Oh,
Okay, so, the cloak of Elvenkind.
yes.
So you
I
got
think
okay.
the ring is no longer on your list.
What ring is no longer on my list?
The Featherfall?
Mine?
No,
Is
she
that
wasn't
on
here.
your list?
She wasn't here when
Oh.
you were saying that.
Yes,
Mithria
I
is
know.
keeping the ring of Featherfall.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yes.
He's like cloak of Elvenkind, very basic, low warren, and he kind of like sweeps it slightly, like some of the dust, and you see some of the like minor like threads that were broken, stuff like that, kind of just knit back up together. He's like, 500.
Does a little bit of sapphire dust on it.
The +1 berserker axe.
It's like, this is well, I recognize this enchantment. This is a weird design though. I know a few barbarians I would love. Oh, sorry, my apologies. 20,000.
The stone shatter.
Stone
War pickaxe.
Shadow Warpick. Oh, this is very. Oh, that's a little heavy. Oh, and he kind of like adjusts it slightly. You see this crack in the desk that slowly starts to knit back up. He's like, oh, oops. Kind of like looks it over, pulls out a monocle, starts like looking over. He's like, oh, interesting. Or good gods for that one there. I'm sure the dwarves would love this. God, that is math is hard.
I'm not adding any of this together until I get
No.
the whole total. And
No,
pull
don't
out
worry.
the
I'm
calculator.
don't worry. I'm doing this right now,
adding
and then I
together
can
as I go.
do that. Yeah, I'm just trying to fucking do mental math here. That's fine. 15K.
Yeah, this math is pretty mental.
I've got
Yeah.
a +1 crossbow. Does he want it or not?
Hand crossbow?
It just says-
Actually, that would be part of what we're doing here. So
No,
that
so
would get added onto the
remember that
She's not going to
won't-
sell it till we get our items.
Yes, but where are we right now?
You guys haven't asked about your items yet.
No, but when we're done with the shopping, they can get tacked onto the list at the end before we.
Yeah, this is a good
Finalize
place
everything.
to.
Uh-huh. Guess
Okay.
it's-
I guess she's not here, so she can sell at the guild.
Okay, so the teeth. Are you gonna sell the teeth?
Yeah, I'm nowhere near the teeth, but
Oh,
sure.
sorry. Okay, what's the next item on your thing?
I'm going down the list.
Checking it twice. See who's.
Okay, so the crossbow that we got from the other land that was on the guards, that +1 crossbow, am I not selling that? Because you guys had a week to tell me to cross it off.
Wait, there's another what?
I was thinking of
We
the hand
didn't-
crossbow. Because Mia was.
When
gonna
did we
sell
get a
her.
+1 crossbow?
Yeah, you wouldn't have gone a +1 crossbow, pal.
Okay. All right.
The only
the-
enchanted crossbows you have is Weave Ender and the Gnomish +1
Okay.
hand crossbow. That's so you might have meant like an additional
And
one.
the light ballista.
And that, yeah. Okay, so the salamander pelts. Are you guys wanting to keep them and turn them into fire-resistant cloaks, or do you guys want to sell them?
I think we should use them.
Okay.
So kind of like,
They are useful.
and these are. Is there any chance you can make these into fire-resistant cloaks, essentially?
Yeah, so put those at the end of the list.
Okay.
As we're talking about what we're wanting made.
I'm
buying.
gonna pull out 6 of the teeth.
6 of the lion's teeth. He's like, oh, those are
Massive.
no, those are
They're
really,
massive.
oh my goodness, yes.
Oh no,
Do
actually,
they
I'm
have
pulling
those
out
with
7
us?
because I kept 1 for me. I had 8.
Okay. He's 7. He looks. He's like
Yep.
700.
I'm gonna pull out 1 dark and stale sword, 1 dark and stale long sword. So I've got 1 regular sword and 1 long sword.
Okay.
So a short sword and a long sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, oh,
And they're both
I
dark and
don't
stale.
recognize. He like looks over. He's like, that's a very weird item. And you guys hear, yeah, because that's from where we were there.
That's who I was waiting for.
Ah, yes.
As
You're
Yara
not
leave.
here.
That was me commenting as a
I
player. Shut your face.
He's like, nice to see you guys again. And you see him now, just once, like all shabbled. He's like back into his like fully slicked back hair, like his beard that was starting to grow because of the wilderness, trimmed back down. Very nice clothes and everything like that. Ah, selling some of the stuff you got in that place there. I see. All right. Yeah, those are from those lands I was telling you about. He's like, oh, these are really big. 700 sound fair?
Yeah.
All right. So that's for all 7, by the way. So 100 each.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Okay,
So,
and then so the
long-
long sword. He looks over. He's like, I don't. And he like whispers to Yarleaf, and they whisper back and forth. He's like, 52
5,200
gold
52 gold. That's like
For-
double the price of a long
for a
sword.
long sword.
for the dark and steel longsword.
Yeah.
Yes, that's double the price of a normal one. So
Okay. All right.
So you're gonna sell it?
I'm gonna sell 1.
All right. Well, yeah. I'm just. And then the short
Yeah.
sword is 45.
Okay.
You want to sell one?
Yeah, I'll sell 1.
You see Yarleaf like reach down and kind of like toss you guys a bag, and he essentially just buys them for himself.
Nice. All right. I don't. Okay. Then we got. He said he doesn't want normal stuff. So like,
Essentially, if you guys like went into an orc encampment and it's like, oh, we're gonna take the ration pack, we're gonna take the rope, we're gonna take like all that basic stuff, they don't take because it's just gonna bog them down. You can sell to other
jokes on
places.
you. All of our basic stuff is magic.
Yeah.
well, no,
So
but
for-
I've got like
for-
I have 3 light bows. Like, would they take them or
Those
do
they
I sell
can
them?
use.
Those are also dark and steel crossbows.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those are made out of different wood. He's like, oh yeah, I could definitely take those. 67 each.
Sure, math. People.
114.
No, 134.
What?
How
3
many?
light crossbows at
3 of them?
67 each
Oh,
is 201.
18,
201.
yeah.
201. Okay.
70.
The
God, this
leather,
fucking-
yes or no?
The leather, yeah, dark and steel leather.
Huh?
Oh, sorry, for me, 19 each.
What?
19 gold for each leather armor.
Oh, okay. I just have leather armor.
Yeah,
It's
so
not
no, sorry, the dark and steel is just a denoter that it came from that area. My apologies.
Oh, okay.
I just throw it
'Cause
in
then
as that way.
I've got like dark and steel armor.
Yeah,
but
which
no-
is the
Chainmail.
which is chainmail. Yeah.
No,
And
because
we have the
I've
studded
got
leather as well.
I've got 10 dark and steel chainmails and
I think we
3
had the
dark and
studded
steel
leather.
armor.
Oh, those are probably studded.
Yeah, dark and steel is probably studded leather. Yeah.
Okay. Is that the 3 or the 10?
The 3.
That's the 3.
Okay.
So the 19 is just for the 3 standard leather armor.
Okay.
Because the leather is made
They're
out
dino
of
leather.
Yeah, because they're made. So normally it's like
It's exotic leather.
normally it's like 5 gold. So they're like,
Okay, so
oh, this is
19. Gotcha.
yeah.
Now and that's okay. So that's the 3 darkened steel armor is 19.
Okay. Yeah. And then
The 10 chain, which how many did I have to give to?
Harbeck will buy all of them. I want to point out.
Mhm.
Okay.
And you definitely are keeping one for your suit, are you not?
Yes, I am.
So there's one that you gave him there.
Okay.
That's what I was wondering.
Javelins.
Okay, so
you gonna sell them all to Harbeck?
No, I'm gonna sell 3 of them to Harbeck or to this place, and the others go to.
Fuck. That's 27 gold then for the 3.
For the chainmail?
What? Javelins.
Oh.
Who said javelins?
I said javelins. I'm like, are you selling javelins to Harbeck? And you're like, I'm selling 3.
Why? We're talking about chainmail.
Talking about chainmail.
Yeah, no, I said that Harbeck will buy them all.
Yeah, and okay.
So no, it's up to you. If you want to sell them all to Harbeck, he'll buy them all, or you can sell it to this guy.
No, I'll sell them to Harbeck. I trust him more with this material.
All right.
Animals. He's not going to take the animal harvesting kit, right?
He like looks it over. He's like,
We only have the one.
That's fine. No, I
What?
have multiple. That's why it's
Oh,
on the
okay.
list, guys.
So do you want? Wait. Do you want to
I
keep?
forgot.
Do you want to keep the regular one, or do you want to keep the Goliath one?
I had one that was a duel, which was plants and animals.
Well, you bought one of each. I want to point out.
No, we found one that it said harvesting kit for plants and animals.
Okay. Okay. So the Goliath, the one that you guys got from the Goliath, he'll give you 9 gold for.
Is there anything special between that one and the ones that we bought?
It just made on that plane, so it has like a dark and steel knife instead of a regular knife, and then it has more like rustic.
materials used.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's fine. 9 gold. The dwarven mining helmet. No one's claimed it, correct?
Right. Do you want to sell it to him or Harbeck, the dwarf?
I'll sell it to the dwarf. I forgot about that.
Cool.
Animal
hides. I don't know how many you had.
I have okay. So but I'm not there yet.
Oh.
She's got a list, Therese.
I have a list.
Slow your roll.
Sent it to you guys on Sunday.
No, I know, and I have the list here, and I was going.
Okay, so so past the dwarving. Next, I've got 80 pounds of gems.
And you, the guy looks at you, looks at Yarleaf. Yarleaf's like, "Yeah, I told you it was a place full of gems. It would be awesome to go back to." And you can see the slightest hint of sadness. He probably had to sign the contract.
He had to sign the NDA.
And the trader's like, he slides the bag over to Yarleaf, and Yarleaf's like, "Oh yeah, that's fair." And he like starts looking through them. Essentially, he's gonna be pricing them out, but the trader is just like, "I'm not doing that right now. I have more stuff here."
Okay.
He will after doing that though, he will give you 33,702 gold for the 80 pounds.
33,723.
702.
702. Okay.
33702.
Okay, got that. I am gonna take out my 3-foot chunk of FU Rex antler.
Okay.
The Poo
Yep.
Rex.
Yep. No, no. That actually got me when I was looking through those. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. Yeah. And he like looks.
I couldn't remember.
It's a Baristo.
I know, but I couldn't remember when I was writing the list, and I was like, it was an FU Rex, so FU Rex antler. There you go.
That's been in your notes as an FU Rex for God knows how long.
Yeah, no, almost ate me. Yes.
Him and Yarleaf go.
It is a really big fuck off T-Rex.
4 feet. They'll give you
3 feet.
3 feet. Sorry.
I have a 3-foot section and I have a 1-foot section.
Ah.
The 1-foot section, I'm gonna have something made out of. The 3-foot, I'm going to sell.
They look and he's like, Yarleaf looks. He's like, "What creature was this that you got from? I don't recognize this antler here."
A
Rowan, book,
giant
please.
magical. Oh yeah, we have a picture. We'll flip
He's
through
like,
the book to find the FU.
I
Right.
really don't remember you guys fighting one of those beasts there.
This
That
is
was-
what we had to fight
remember
to
when
get
they
you
s-
out of jail.
Oh, in that case, 9,000. And the guy's like, all right.
Nine.
I think this was from the third one.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ. I have the total so far. This is fucking ridiculous, actually.
Just big dick in a locker room. Yeah, that was the third one we fought.
That was the third one.
No, we only fought two. That was the
No.
third one we ran into.
No,
We only
this
fought
okay.
the two,
Yeah,
remember?
we
Oh, yeah,
sent
you're right.
one, ran from the other, killed the third. Yes.
We were like, fight.
Kill, run, kill.
No, fuck this.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit, this thing's gotta die.
All right.
No, he looked like he was busy. He was fine.
Okay.
Fine, it's fine, it's
So,
fine. Okay.
are you going to sell the studded leather to him, or are you going to sell the studded leather to Harbeck?
Studded leather. Leather, I will sell to him.
Okay, so studded leather costs. Hold on, I didn't realize you had studded leather. My apologies. I thought it was just all leather, so I didn't prep this one. Studded leather. Where the fuck's the studded leather?
Light armor.
Ah, fuck it.
Yeah,
Just make it
section
easy.
of armor.
Oh,
Here, I got you.
no. Well, no. I was calculating the price, what it would be. I'll make it easy, 100 per stud leather.
Okay.
So you want to sell
And I-
all 10 for 1,000? Or do you want to keep a couple sets to enchant for your
Studded
non-armored
leather.
compatriots?
Armor.
Also, we can get better enchantments for the rogue's armor. For the not rogue, sorry, the bard's armor. Something better than just +1.
I'm
Because she has the
so-
+1 studded, right?
Right. So
So how many things the studded leather armor are you saying I have?
you said you have 10, right?
No, we have 10 sets of chainmail.
We have 10 sets of chainmail.
How
I have
many?
one set of studded leather armor.
Yeah,
Oh.
we
Yeah.
found a lot. Remember, we found the chainmail at the keep, but the studded leather we found on people.
So do you want to keep the set of leather armor to enchant for your non-armored
Yeah, I'll
compatriots?
keep the studded leather
Okay.
armor.
And the chain. So okay. So anything that has the dark and steel metal in it is going to Harbeck,
pretty much, yes.
which means that this list then is done.
Yes, this list is done, but we still have the fur, the polar bear fur.
Do you guys want to do that, or do you guys want to turn it into nice fur cloaks when you go up
No,
north?
that's the both.
True.
We have to have stuff made here, right? This
So-
is where you get.
Oh,
stuff
of
made
course,
here.
yes. And he's
Warming
like
cloaks of protection.
5,432. Yes, you can make stuff here. 5,433 there. It's very easy. He's like looking. He's like,
Yeah.
oh, that's a very nice gem right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
My
so that's everything we have to sell
okay.
here, not including what we get from.
Yes. So
Yeah.
So the amount that you get. God, this is ridiculous. All right. So the amount that you get.
Hold on, let me get to my bank book. I have a special page for that. Yes. Okay.
Ready?
Mhm.
Is 92,569 gold.
Nice.
The
Yes!
guy like is like writing everything down as he goes. He's like, huh. I'm assuming you're gonna want that, and there's a note for the guild. As he like looks down at the item, like the shit. He's like,
At least what's
I
left
would
of it.
not recommend carrying that much gold to the city. You're
Yeah.
always like, yeah, that's just asking for you to be robbed at that point, especially from that fellow, kind of like what D'Artagnan would be like there.
Nope. We'll do that. No.
He hears from beyond the grave. Fuck you.
And, as he like puts all the coins back, he's like, all right, you finish up that. I gotta go get something. There. He like walks back,
Okay.
and then he comes back a moment later, and he sets down a chest and like turns it to you guys and towards you guys.
I look.
You look.
What
you
is
look.
it?
There is.
It's a chest.
It's
just a fancy chest.
There is 2 books in there, along with collars.
Is it for
Four of them?
Our lions?
So he got you guys custom collars for your lions, which they are pretty adjustable. Once they get to larger than large, that's probably going to be an issue. But for right now, pretty adjustable, and there's also a collar for your pterosaur.
Yay!
He's like, normally these books here we use only at the Merchants Guild there, but seeing you guys are struggling in a place like that here, I figured you guys could use one of these. And he points to the books. One is a librum of identification. So you can spend 10 minutes looking through the book and you can identify an item.
Okay.
And there is the other book is a librum of evaluation. So anything like gems or art and stuff like that, you can spend 10 minutes and you can find the price of the item.
Basically, now anybody in the party can ritual cast identify.
Two,
as a
yes,
level
two,
wonder.
two, two,
4
yeah.
collars for the cats and 1 for my bird.
Yep. So that is his thank you to you guys for rescuing. He's like,
Did we forget Ash?
kind of looks at you. He's like, Ash is smaller than all of y'all. You really want to put him on a leash?
No, that's true. And I
Yeah.
scritch him.
I figured.
For him, it wouldn't be a leash; it would be not a leash, an accessory, and that is what Fenrir
It's
says.
a necklace.
Ash kind of like looks at you and like hisses like.
I scritch.
Fair.
I scritch.
There would be no line.
The noble's like, all right, thank you, sir. Yeah, I'll leave. And mine's like, nice to see y'all. You guys don't be going to other planes there, or if you do, don't bring any nobles. And he like turns and walks off.
Yeah, we'll try.
Hey.
And the guy like writes out. He's like, how would you like the money? We can do trade bars. You gave us gems. I don't think you want gems. We can make a writ so that the guild hall pays you, and we essentially will just reimburse them next time we have to give them a order. How would you like this? Because this is a lot of money.
Huh?
Give them a writ, take it off their invoice.
Yeah. Okay. So first thing is, you have items that are Bubble.
Double.
It took me just okay. There's a lot of NPCs. All right.
He's like,
That Thobble made for us.
do I?
and-
And he like walks over here
Uh-huh.
and then walks over to the book. He's like, oh, yeah.
This was like a year ago now.
Yeah.
They're going to be about a
almost
week
2.
still.
That's fine, but can we pay off with what some of you owe us? Whoa! Wow.
What?
words.
Yes.
Yeah. Holy cow!
Do you smell
Can we
anything
finish
burning,
paying?
or do you smell toast?
Shut up.
It's a
Could we use
genuine
some of what
question.
you
I'm
owe us
concerned.
to pay them off?
Yeah, we want to use
Pay them off there. Okay then.
part of the note.
I forget how much you guys still owe on them.
So we owe for the weapons 48,000.
Ah, perfect. Okay.
Was that after the? Yeah, because it was the 51.
That's
and he said the other
after.
tip people.
Okay. He's like, yeah, sure. That actually kind of
So
makes it
we're
easier.
Yeah. So and then, hold on. It's
Was it 48,000 flat?
Yeah. 48,000
Okay.
flat.
I made those.
Then
those.
the party would be getting 44,569 gold.
Well,
44,960 gold. Okay, thank you.
569 gold, not 900.
Sorry, 569 gold.
okay. He's like,
Now-
of course. He like goes over. He like adjusts the price there. And he like writes down, it's like paying for other magic items, and then like goes over to the book and like writes down like. And you guys can see in the book that he's writing in, there's been very recent notes added onto it. And he like writes in, and he's like, anything else I can help you guys with today?
Yeah, I'm actually looking to buy something.
Well, there's this Merchant Guild. What can I help you with? And he kind of like pulls over a book and like on the ground on there, kind of like a catalog.
I'm
one
looking for
person.
something to raise my intelligence.
He has to hold back a smirk. He's like, all right. Do you wish to do it via reading, via magical means? Like it could be dispelled. There is, and he like flips through, points to a tome of understanding, or clear thought, whichever it is, essentially giving you a permanent +2 to intelligence.
Including
More
your
along the lines
max.
of magical item.
Magic item. All right, we
And-
got this headband, and this one, and it points to a headband of intellect, which will raise your intelligence to 19.
That's what I'm looking
It's like,
for.
or this one, it's a little bit more expensive, but it helps you a little bit more. They flips to another one, headband of mental acuity, which will give you a +2 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
Hold
Not
on.
necessarily as much of a boost to each individual, but it's a wider range boost.
Yeah.
And it doesn't care about your cap. So if you're at 20, it puts you at 22.
Yep.
Which would be useful if you got your wisdom up there.
That would put my wisdom at a 20.
Which would be a
But
plus.
my-
Better healing, better spellcasting.
Okay.
It helps with both.
Yeah. But it brings my intelligence to a 1.
No.
Yeah.
+1.
Plus
+1.
A +1.
She has 10
Yeah,
right now.
that's. I'm a 0 right now, so it would do a
0 to
+1.
hero Hercules.
Yeah.
Well,
it's not as big
okay.
of an upgrade to your intelligence as the intellect
So
is.
yeah, so the
But it's
the
a
headband of
wider
intellect
range
is
upgrade.
19, which would be a +4 to your intelligence, but then your charisma and wisdom would stay the same. Or you can headband up. Technically, actually, there is 2 versions. There's headband +2 and headband +3. So +3 is a little bit more expensive, obviously.
Which is
How
plus
much?
3 each stat, which would put you at a 21 and whatever the others, I think.
What's the difference between the 2 and the 3?
Literally-
Price-wise?
One of
Oh, price-wise, a few
Oh.
thousand.
Price-wise.
we were all like,
Yeah.
um,
No,
say
I know the
that.
difference between a 2 and a 3. I mean, I know I'm tired, and I
We all
like,
just
listened to
kinda
a
went,
lot of shit tonight, and my head hurts from the smoke machine and fog machines. But come on,
With your stats how they are right now, probably the 2 would be the best one, because the +3
2?
doesn't really affect much.
Mm-hmm.
no, because everything's even on mine right now.
Exactly. That's
Plus 3, I mean, if you got another if we made it to another ASI, you'd be able to put 1 into 2 things and get a better boost out of it. But
My biggest thing is I was trying to raise my intelligence because of the animals, the
That's fair.
religion checks, you know,
So it's
like
up to you.
actual stuff that clerics have to do, which is surprising that it's not wisdom based, but it's intelligence.
it's
like
up to you.
religion.
Headband of intellect or headband of mental acuity?
Can you just tell me the 2 different prices?
That's
It-
you're
it-
asking a
shopping
lot
with
of him,
a
pal.
girl. I'm sorry. I need to compare objects. I gave you a week. I gave you a week.
Well, it would help if I could find my freaking list. Oh God, how much is?
Poisoned with greed.
Me?
Yes, you.
Really? Really? You want to go? Don't even start with me. This is called being a smart shopper.
we should probably
You're
also
grappling with your guilt.
saddlebags while we're here.
Let's see, what else can I do?
We should also see if we can get saddlebags that are enchanted for a large creature.
yeah.
They're made for a large, so that when they enchant, they can grow to huge and shrink to medium.
Okay.
You're
Yeah.
petrified
Because-
with the amount of decisions there are.
Our pets kind of.
Okay, so the headband of intellect
Mhm.
would be about 6K,
Okay.
and the headband of mental acuity would be about 9.
You know what? I think I'm gonna go for the one that does all of my stats.
Mental acuity.
Okay, so 9K.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the 9K one.
Okay. So yeah, we'll just say an even 9K with you guys' check.
And
So
then,
35,569.
well, I have more on me than that, but okay.
I'm just.
There,
He-
hold on. Can-
Hep,
can-
hep, 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 hep.
Hold on. I lost my calculator, which was my phone. Oh, there it is. Hold on. Because this isn't including all the other money that we're gonna get. So
Can we get a writ to pay through the guild? Then they put a hold until the guild gets notified. So like if we're paying and we owe more and we don't have it on us, can we get a writ to go to the guild so they send the money from our account?
No.
And they just put a hold until they have confirmation that the money is there?
No.
Okay, so we'd have to go get the money we need and come back.
Yes.
I have
we can put a
money
hold
on
on
me
our order.
too, which is what I'm
Yeah.
adding right now.
You also owe Thobble a whole bunch.
I know 11.
Yes.
I understand.
That can probably be tacked on top of the.
How much is it? How much do you owe
Guild.
Thobble? I'll put it on right now for you.
11K.
It's 11K, and right now we have 75,525.
Thinking the house is probably best to do actually at the artificers.
7525. But this is also
I want to point out that they would still just buy at the Merchants Guild, so you might as well do it here.
yeah, which is fine. So
What?
minus Thobbles, which is the 11K, without selling to Harbreck any of the material. As of today, we have 64,525 gold that we can spend.
Okay.
And you were worried about breaking even. See? Told you so.
Don't start with me. Minus 9K.
Okay.
Let's everything else that was on the list, basically, or what we can get right now. So
right.
let's
I don't even know
ask
what that
about
is.
the house.
The house, about
Mm-hmm.
22K.
That's
Do you
it.
want all 13 designs to go over as the party that I've come up with?
We can do that after the
We're not doing
session
that
sometime
tonight.
I'm not
during the
talking
week.
right now. I'm just
Yeah.
talking in general. Do you want all 13 designs I've drawn up into
Yes.
the chat?
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
where should I put
And
them?
you said 22
Just
for
put in
it?
generous on. 22K, yeah.
Okay.
Minus 22,000. All right. Do you have the saddlebags for
What are
our
they called?
The
Our-
saddlebags of replenishing? Or
No, saddlebag of providing.
there we go, that's the one.
But we technically need them magically attunable large size starting. So they go
Yeah.
up and down the sizes we need. At least for
Like
4
that.
of them.
He looks at you, he's like, first
heard of
off,
a
it's about
spotted
8,000 for those bags. Second, whatever creature you put it on, it resizes to fit that creature.
Will it go up to huge from a medium?
You
Kind
saw
of looks
your
at you guys and kind of like,
the cat.
Spotted
Yes?
Or the
lions.
teeth I showed you.
he's like, I can't
Yeah.
guarantee, but it will go. I've seen them go on elephants before, so
Hang
Here
on.
we go.
As
That should
having
be
first
good.
had experience with both, is it close enough?
ish.
It should work. Because could Fenrith ride an elephant in bear form?
Yeah, probably.
Or does he think he could?
Nah, be
Like
close.
I said, first-hand experience.
It'd be close.
All right, so we're roughly.
Okay.
So
Worst
and
case scenario,
it's
we
not
come
gonna
back
be-
later.
Exactly.
We've got a few years before they're big enough, I'm sure.
All
Or
right.
at least a few
So how many
months.
would you like to buy?
A few years. 5, 6. How many do we need?
4
4 or
for the
5?
cats.
6.
1 for
5
Sky.
for
I want to point out that would mean Sky would have to wear it constantly.
Maybe it would be easier.
Wait, no,
to
wait.
That is-
Sorry, I was thinking fucking your fairy
No,
dragon. Never mind.
not Ash. Sky.
5.
The
Yeah,
flying.
okay. So you 5 then.
The fairy
Yeah.
dragon
Perez, I
is the
swear to
party
God,
cat.
if you give us a campaign 2, we're
Yeah.
never fucking encountering animals.
You want to bet?
I will pay you to remove all animals from
Wanna
campaign
bet?
2 if we get one.
I will find animals.
Okay,
so
at
what I'm
this
hearing
rate,
is
you guys
we
aren't
need a
even
party
get
of
to finish
druids.
this campaign. To be fair, so
Yeah.
okay, so that's 40,000 right there.
Okay. So they're 10,000 each.
What? 8. You said
It-
I
five.
thought you said 40,000.
Yeah, just now because there's 4 lions, and
Uh-huh.
And
two
Sky, which is
birds.
5 times 8
Uh-huh.
is 40.
Do we want one for the
Horses.
elk?
But it. Yeah. Is
What?
it 40 or 40,000?
40,000 total for all 5 saddlebags of providing.
That's
Yeah.
what I was checking. So
Yeah.
we're not getting those right now.
Okay, those are on the list.
That's on the list because we are at. I have 33,000 right now.
Mhm.
Is what we have. So we can come back in a week when we get the rest of the money from Harbreck,
Mhm.
and we could get those.
Maybe as we're traveling, merchants guilds are connected. If we
Merchant
plan
skills
on
are
doing.
connected. Okay.
Okay. What are the items?
So then.
Hmm?
So we've got the headband,
And I
the house.
guess a ring or amulet that would allow me to speak with animals.
Maybe a ring of animal friendship.
Yes, there's that was the one with charges. I was wondering if there was another version that was just the one ability.
You could commission?
That's what no, this is Fenrith talking to him
He's
about
asking
getting
you.
one commissioned.
He's like,
This is him discussing it.
that's probably a few thousand at that point.
2,000? Would it be okay? So I'm looking ideally just the one spell if it's not if at will possible, if possible at will, but
At will
I don't
requires a
know.
lot of stuff. That would probably pump it up a few.
Okay, then I guess good number of charges will work.
Okay.
Hmm?
So you want to speak with animals ring?
Yes.
Okay.
That's it would have to figure out what you like that. Yeah, that would.
Ring of speak with animals.
You
Because I know the animal influence is 3 charges, and you get 3 different spells you can choose from.
yeah.
I was wondering if I could do like a 5 to 10 with just speak with animals as the charges.
It's like we can commission it, but it's probably looking at around the 10,000 mark.
Might be a little much for now. I'll accept that. Well, how much is it for the annual influence?
Animal influence is a rare item there. All right.
I did send you this one, so you should have had it potentially
Yes,
prepared.
no, I know, but I forgot to write down the rarity of it. That one itself, you're looking at 8,000.
Okay. Well then, if it's
Not
all right
really
with
much.
adding that to the group.
Not really much request for those, as the only people usually are druids, which already can speak with them.
Yeah. So, if it's all right adding that onto the list, if it's not too much. Looking towards the party treasurer.
Yeah, no, it's not too much right now if you want to buy it right now.
Mm-hmm.
I know that we want to have some stuff made, and I want to have something made with the salamanders, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
We would like to get the saddlebags.
I'm going to tell you guys for right now, with what you guys are saying, you guys are not going to have enough to do everything you want.
No, but we're looking at important things. Actually, maybe I can hold off on the ring, and when we can afford it, look into commissioning an actual better version. Maybe a nose ring.
Okay. You know what? Get everything that you guys want in the list.
Mm-hmm.
Like, everything, not just like, oh, this one, this one. Get everything you guys want, and we'll figure that out.
Yeah.
For that. We'll do that for the next session. So, you guys can finish up. Essentially,
we'll stop with the 3 things or the 2 things that we bought right now because we still have Harbreck that we have to pay off.
We have more money coming
headband
through.
and the house.
okay, so the headband, you have the house commission, so we'll start.
two things that we're buying right now. We're gonna
Okay.
have them send the 33,525 to the guild. So that's in our bank.
He makes
Yeah.
you a
So we
writ
basically we
to
go
do
back to the
it.
guild. We hand them a piece of paper.
Yeah.
We hand them a banknote.
Yes.
Okay.
So that's what we're gonna have a banknote for the guild for 33,525. And that's having everything paid off.
Okay. And he's like, the items will be done in about a week or so.
And our other weapons will be done also, right?
Your weapons will be done. The house, you're looking about 3 months.
And the headband?
Headband, and he'll leave a little bit, about 5 minutes or so. Comes back, and he comes out with a looks like a square, almost like jeweler's box, as he like sets it down for you.
Perfect.
Inside is a nice circlet with gemstones hanging off of it, very like nice, shiny, ornate. A headband of mental acuity. I'll make the item up.
That's fine.
Beyond. I know there's the +3 variant, but not the +2 in there.
Okay.
All right, so you guys can do that. Where you guys like to go now?
I need to speak to Lady Gwynar's husband.
You guys gonna do that now, or you guys gonna do that at the supper?
Do we want to talk business about the wall at dinner?
No, I really don't.
Because I think that's part of the talk.
Okay. We
going-
we went to the temple, the acolyte, Kalarn's, sorry, I'm going through our list of things to do.
Yes. 'Cause
Um,
talking to her husband could be part of the wall talk.
okay, that's fine.
Because he's higher up, isn't he? Like
He
he's
is.
probably one of the better people to talk to directly about it.
Probably.
Yeah. Okay, so, oh god, my head hurts. We gotta talk to displacers. I did want to look into about registering the animals with the guild. Because I've got to
Okay.
register the guy, because
So,
he's a flying creature.
Guys, make it back to the Adventurers Guild. You guys.
Yes.
Well, while they were at the Merchants Guild,
Yeah.
Connor would have been going and trying to figure out whether his party is still alive or not.
There has been no news. The last was about a month or so ago when you guys took the quest to go there. There's been no news.
Okay, so Connor's
There's
going to
been
go.
no news from any of the other groups that went as well. It is not an uncommon thing for adventuring groups to be out of contact for long periods of time on their quests.
We were.
Yeah.
Yeah, but with
we were in
what
contact a long
happened,
I know.
and
I know.
with Connor knowing that.
The quest is still up. The quest is still on the board, so you know it's not completed yet. No one's turned into Questmaster, but you don't know. You don't know about your group.
Is there anybody I can talk to get them to like try to contact Dead or whatever that they do for fallen adventurers?
You could do that. Speak with Dead. You're looking at about 7,000 gold.
Motherfucker. Isn't there a way the guild can just like
They
shit?
do not care. Adventurers come and go. If you want that, you have to pay for the services of a priest for the item, for the material components, and then for them to use their magical energies to go. Just like if you want healing, you can't just go in and go, give me healing. You have to pay for the cure wounds that are cast upon you.
Yeah. And other than that, while they're gone, Connor's going to start walking to the merchants section, not the guild, just the like general stores, to see if he can find his parents' shop.
Okay. All right. The group.
Can I
What?
ask a question?
Yeah.
He was talking about speak with dead. Don't you have to like have a body to do speak with dead?
Yep.
There's Arez has said before there's ways the guild checked to see if adventurers were still alive, so that's what I was talking about.
Oh,
He knew
okay.
what I was
Then
talking about.
Generally,
I'm asking
check to see if
because-
their thing is still active or not. If not, they blow it up. So
So then
really,
ask if their necklaces are still active.
yeah. But also at the same time, if they're not active, they get blowed up. Which means if they're
That's
off
true.
somewhere, then they get blowed up.
Really?
Yeah. Remember the whole, oh, thanks for bringing us her necklace. If we had blown it up, that would have been a waste of an amulet.
No,
With
no, no,
Mithria?
no. I understand, and I brought your necklace back too.
Yeah.
Ours would have gone blown up had they just gone when we were inactive. I'm pretty sure ours would have went inactive while we were gone.
Yeah. It's, oh, they're on a different. They might have gone to like the Nine Hells type thing. Okay, we're not going to get a signal there, so that's fine. We're going to wait a bit.
There are known dead zones in common areas to get.
Okay.
The cell towers don't reach that far. They're.
I think some ballsy wizard sometime would have gotten some form of reception into the Nine Hells. Or maybe there's only a few of them that they managed to get to.
Sure, in the Thursday game, where's the golden age of adventurers? Not in this one, where the Adventurers Guild Hall isn't fully back up to full power yet.
But you think the wizard, if they're in leagues with the Wizards Guild, then Wizards Guild might have had something like that from a ballsy wizard.
Yeah, but also the Wizards Guild has their own things going on. So they're like,
I'm not going to elaborate that much.
You guys get back, for the sake of brevity. You do manage to find one of the displacers.
Yes. Let's go talk to them.
You see Azir, the warlock.
Azir, we're back.
No shot. I deleted the fucking. Huh? Apparently I did.
Everything got fucking deleted.
Yeetus.
We lost all the displacer.
Well, shit.
I'm assuming this was originally meant to be the guild hall.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Azir is like looking at some items. When you guys are going in, looking around, you recognize him. He's like standing there. And he's like, "Yeah, okay, yeah, no, that wand does not do anything. I know what that does." You can see him, the warlock, that's not impressed with pretty much anything. As it looks like he's looking at some kind of wands or rods.
Yeah. We've made it back.
He stops. He's like, and he like the heavy sigh, looks up. Oh, great! You guys are back.
Uh-huh.
Like, I'm assuming you want to talk to the group.
Yes, please.
All right, what city are you guys in?
Here.
That. He looks at you like, and almost like
The
face palms so
Adventurers
slightly. He's
Guild,
like, that
the middle one
is
a
not-
demi-plane.
that's not helpful.
Oh, sorry.
And he utters a
Sorry.
word you've never
Head.
you don't know, but the inflection was he probably just called you stupid. He's like, that's
yeah, probably.
not the city
we're-
you are in.
Yeah.
Right now.
Sorry. We are in.
Sephirum.
Thank you.
It's like,
Sephirum.
oh yeah, we're not even close. Give me like 10 minutes. I'll get them into here. And he like walks off, stops, look at you, raises an eyebrow slightly at the new equipment you have on, and then continues walking off.
Yeah, you're in fancy gear. I'm in tatters.
Yep.
But you guys also have new equipment on too. And with that, about 6 or so minutes later, about 10 minutes, they come in, and did I just like completely delete us the maps? Is that what's going on here? That is exactly what was going on here. Cool. The reclaimers come in, guys. The displacers come in.
No more reclaimers, please.
You
no
should
more
build it.
reclaim. Yeah,
You should have built
please,
it.
no more. No, I don't want to deal with them right now.
But what could possibly be wrong with them? Duh.
Mm-hmm.
All right, they come in and they're like, "Hey!" Frank is like a little happy to see you guys. The girls are like, "Hey!" Broig waves with you guys with her left arm, which was last time you guys seen her she was missing.
But so you're back intact.
Oh,
Mhm.
hey, and better. And she like crunches her fist, and you can see it's not a flesh and blood arm; it is a metal arm.
Nice.
She's like, "Hey, get a
Very
little bit of an
cool.
upgrade. You know, might as well, right? I was already gonna be putting the money in for a spell. So you guys have been done for a while. Yeah, beers for everyone." She says to someone, and they're like,
Oh
okay.
yeah.
And
Let's
then like,
let's go sit and talk about where we've been to hell and back. So let's go to the where we sat and drank with them before.
all right. So once again, you guys go into
The lunch hall.
fucking
Are
Jesus
not
Christ.
Why do you keep pulling up the
Because I have the actual maps. I'm just gonna pull them up.
Oh, do you?
Oh.
Okay.
So guys go into the. Apparently, I didn't bring that map in though. Guys go into the kitchen. Guys sit down. TLDR. They're just kind of like, "What the fuck did you guys get into?" type. As you guys are in there.
We'll start telling them the story of what happened to
This is a
us.
story about how we got
Fucking sent to Jurassic Park. Let's Jurassic Park.
all right. So,
I'll pull it. Actually, you know what? I have one of the cat's teeth still. I'm gonna pull it. I actually have a T-Rex teeth too. I didn't sell those.
all right. So
I'm gonna pull out a T-Rex tooth.
okay. So you guys sit down, talk, and they're like, "Okay, then. That's really weird. Like really, really weird. That's interesting." I'm putting the kitchen in the middle since you guys always go to the fucking kitchen.
We always go to the kitchen.
Everybody loves food.
It's the best place to go.
All right, she's not there. All right. So you guys are sitting down. Do that. They're absolutely like, what the actual fuck. Inform you guys that they've just been trying to replenish their coffers since the whole resurrection cost a lot of their monies. Been doing miscellaneous things. Frank's like, I guess no news, no new information on the reclaimers then. Since you guys haven't been able to study. Are you guys still wanting to do that?
No.
Or
Here's in his mind. We've learned a fair amount on our own.
We've encountered one on our own.
Yeah.
they all kind of like look at you shocked since they remember last time you guys encountered.
He only hears one. He only hears it. It's mental. I didn't want to say it out loud.
Also, Amaya said.
Oh, I said it. I said it out loud.
Yeah.
You said we faced one. Okay.
Yeah, I said it out loud. Yeah, no, we faced one.
Okay. Yeah.
In the place, we explained something was wrong with him. Not saying the same level as what you guys faced, trust me. But this guy was scary
We
fuck
also
old.
had some similar level to him. It's a comparable.
Yeah,
let's
we had
carry
people
on.
that were stuck there for 1,000 years that are magical that helped us. So we didn't take him on our own. Like, not saying that, but we did take on one.
As I rub my neck.
Yeah, the band
Aw.
around that you have now.
I pat it.
I only know what you told me about death.
Yeah, I know, and I did tell you about it.
I didn't remember being. I don't think.
All right.
No, you were down too fast.
So
Or
Frank
back
looks
up
at
too quick.
you. He's like, "Well, like I told Robin and Fenris last time we met, almost over a year ago at this point, are you sure you want to continue down this path? It is a very dangerous path, and for someone you only knew about 2 months or so."
Let's say we're rethinking our situation right now. Trying to figure it out.
And
But,
there's the tokens.
You don't need to stick your neck out if you don't feel it's worth it.
Oh, I owe them quite a bit there for attacking us there. I'm always up for a good fight. Brooke says as she like slaps her hammer, and she kind of gets a look from one of the elves and like a raised eyebrow.
I'm gonna look at the ones that are not battle crazy.
Frank's like, it's up to you, but we have information. If you want to continue down on this, we have ways.
Any information that you have, but I'm not going to put your guys' life in danger.
After
experience, I still want to learn more about them.
The information we have, we can act on. We found. He like stops. He's like, "Where's Azir?" Friar's like, I don't know, honestly. After he got us, he kind of just disappeared again.
We found him shopping.
Frank kind of like face. I was like, he had the info. Anyway, so the information we have is we found a wizard wanting to become a seeker. Unfortunately, we can't befriend them because they're a bit too low of experience. It would look a little weird. They would be more in line with you. And he like stops and realizes your guys' amulets have changed. Like, still close enough, honestly. It would be more in line with your guys' experience level. Right now.
So he would be like, okay, gotcha.
So he's a wizard. So wizards become seekers. Seekers become reclaimers from what you guys said. So we found a wizard that is wanting to become a seeker. Unfortunately, the stuff that he's looking for, it is. He like pauses for a moment and you see Thania Piper. She's like, it's a little bit more powerful than what, well, you guys used to be able to handle there, but not enough that one of our experience level would deign worthy enough to go after. So if we did go after it, it would be a little suspicious.
It looks suspicious.
So essentially, what they're offering is too high of stuff for like 4th levels, but not enough loot for the 10+ type thing. It's in a zone that's
probably around our area.
Yeah.
We might not be in the right
so
level.
She's like, so if you guys wish to go that, actually they're in the guild right now trying to solicit some adventurers. We could go point them out if you wish. But yeah, honestly, I personally don't have the energy to resurrect you guys again. That took a lot of energy. I'm still recovering from the 1.5 years ago. But hey, they attacked us. They have to know that they can't just willy-nilly attack people. But for right now, we're also in the middle of our own quest.
They kind of can, let's be honest.
Oi, what? We're just fighting spirit. Come on now. Brig looks over to you, and like winks. You know what I mean, right?
Yeah, I do.
So it is up to you guys. Do you guys want to continue on this path of vengeance, and they will show you your next stepping block, or do you guys want to abandon the path of vengeance?
I'd say whether theoretically, we don't necessarily abandon vengeance to continue with this. We can use this for other means, or we don't have to.
Why
continue with vengeance? If we wanted to talk to him, we could also use it to learn more about what happened with the dude we dealt with.
But he's just a wizard looking to be a seeker, so he doesn't have the connections yet.
Right,
no,
but if you
can help him build those connects going.
Exactly. So if you get him in on the base floor, then you're friends before he becomes that, and then once he becomes powerful enough, then
gotcha. All right.
Yes.
And in this line, look how quickly we climbed through in this line of work.
Look at the people who have died, and I've had to resurrect.
I know.
Right. So
yeah.
Do you guys want to go to this guy or not? Essentially, it is. Are you going to go and get a new quest, or are you guys going to stop and look at the quest board and look for other quests?
Well, here's the thing: is I actually wouldn't mind taking his quest. But we still have
honestly, a friend in the Seeker sounds like a good idea either way.
A week's worth of knowledge. Right. We still have like a week's worth of stuff here that we have to do.
Oh, don't worry. He's been soliciting for quite a while now. No one takes him up on the offer very, very long.
Got it.
So
Let's
We
get
can discuss with
introduced.
him at
Okay.
the very least.
Something you guys do have noticed: Sanquin, normally the bubbly personality, the
Mm-hmm.
ranger with the twin hand crossbows with the hair braids that can change color,
One like the puppy.
been very quiet this time. So Thania, the cleric, she like stands up. She's like, "All right, well, follow me then. I'm sure the rest of you guys want to finish your drink. So, you guys," and she motions for you guys. She's like, "Follow, and I'll show you
We follow.
this wizards."
I don't like the way she says it.
Well, you see,
Let's go.
I don't have a lot of confidence in him, honestly. And she like continues walking. She leads you back to the main room there, and I'm going to zoom out from the stuff here. She points you. So it is in the group requests area. You see this like stereotypical nerd, like standing there, like, "Oh, guys, come on, I got a quest here. You can get lots of stuff." You see a couple people like walk up, look at the stuff, and then you can see some are really looking at it, and you can see that their amulets are that of essentially like 4 and under. You can see they're like, "Oh, cool, this is a lot of stuff," and then like one of their compatriots like takes the pamphlet out, gives it back to the wizard, and pulls them along as if, "No, you idiot, that's too powerful for us." And a couple that are the like blue quartz and pearlescent, they'll go up, ask, look at the stuff, and kind of almost, some of them like literally just like scrumple it up and throw it back in the guy's face and like walks off. She's like, "Yeah."
How rude.
She's like, and there he is. So I'm not going to really be pointing out too much, since if we are being watched, it would look a little weird. But the guy
Got it.
over in the group requests, that does not look competent at all. And she's kind of like, trying to make herself look like she's just talking with you guys normally. She's like, "I'll meet you guys back in the kitchen. I'm sure the rest of the group would like to chat with you more later." She just like walks off.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Goes.
Let's go.
As she swaggers on back.
We're gonna go meet the nerd.
Hey adventurers, I got some quests here. They're, like big. You can get big in the Adventurers Guild. Are you interested in
Breathe. Can I see your
going
paper?
sure. I got a couple here. I got this one, and he goes to pull some out, and he like drops it. Like, he like gets down,
Just
collects them back up,
relax.
Oh gosh, oh golly.
and like
okay.
pulls them back
Oh
up.
my god.
He hands it to you. He's like, "I've done some research, some items that are needing, but unfortunately, not a lot of information are on them. There's this," and he like points to one. It is on a set of armor that is required, being protected by some kind of creature, unknown.
Okay.
He points to another one. There is a magic book and staff set that is being protected by a young dragon.
Any idea what color?
No.
Do you have any knowledge about this dragon?
No, that was kind of one of the ones in the back of the requisitions book. A lot of these actually are. And then there's
book
one.
and a what?
There's
The requisition.
long
book.
Is it
yeah.
in the requisitions book?
No,
there,
no, no, no.
there's a book of like items needed, and the artifacts and legendary items kind of get pushed to the front. These ones were kind of like pushed to the back. Either no one was able to complete them, and they just kind of like, okay, they're lost, they're a write-off, or they're not powerful. You're not too sure. So this is gonna be a risk for you guys.
Did you say it was a book and a staff we were looking for, or?
Yeah, magic book and staff set.
That's okay. Book and staff.
They caught my attention because the dragon.
Yeah, I know.
And how long has this been in this requisitions book that you pulled it from?
I don't know.
Okay. What's the third one?
Mm-hmm. So a dragon could be grown up by now.
Oh yeah,
for all I know.
yeah. Pretty much. That's what my thinking is.
Fenrith would be able to fairly accurately figure out how old what a dragon's age ranges would be.
Yeah, but if the guy
Part of
doesn't know
it.
how long it's been there, you're not gonna have a clue.
Yeah, exactly. No idea how old it is or what kind.
Considering
Yeah.
how long, like I did some research, I think it's a young adult dragon.
Young adult.
But
You're
you
not-
don't know how long it's okay. What's the
but you
third
don't know
request?
what-
A quick guess, they said young here, but then like how old, like the paper that this was originally on, and he like starts rambling off of like him doing like investigative work, weirdly on a piece of paper. But how old is? And so he's guessing it's about a young dragon, a young adult.
Okay.
This one here is a little bit newer. There's an ogre lord causing issues.
Do you know where?
The total lack of reaction from Fenrith just.
He doesn't have much interaction with ogres.
All right, let's see.
I know it's still funny to just hear the.
Yeah. To complete another, I don't really care about these quests that you
sounds
sent.
mildly interesting. But
all right.
It'll be a challenging fight. But the ones with a history of ogres are the other two.
The ogre would be probably about
Here.
Okay.
I was only off
not
by
far
a
from
couple of kingdoms.
Okay, so not far from my place.
Well, your place is up here.
Actually,
I want to point out.
Yeah,
Is it down here?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I was sorry. I saw somebody else go. Oh.
Yeah,
okay,
I was
well,
guessing it was gonna be here.
He was guessing.
Okay, no, sorry. I was looking at the wrong spot. My bad. Okay. Mind you, we could stop on the way and help see if we can get info for Kalarin.
Yeah.
If we do that, if we do this one. So that's a maybe.
Oh.
That's an optional game plan.
Sorry, I have a couple options here. And this one, I think this is more of a. That voice hurts the throat. I think this is more of a folktale, but this would be really interesting if it was true. But apparently, a gold and black dragon had a little bit of a dalliance, and it resulted in some eggs. And like holds up the requisition for the egg for it. Whoever put that in is probably really curious.
Bullshit.
I don't necessarily call bullshit, but I call unlikeliness to the nth degree.
Which is why the wizard that put this requisition is so excited, because if it's true, imagine.
The only thing that would be more surprising is if it were red and gold as opposed to black, as these two are probably the two of the most opposite of each other. Direct opposite of each other. This isn't one chaotic evil, and this is player double checking. Chaotic evil and lawful good, right?
Yep.
Very much.
Yeah, they're opposite spectrums. I'm pretty sure red dragon's at least lawful evil.
You guys also notice there's the pamphlet he hasn't shown you guys, which is on newer paper.
Oh.
What's that last one?
Like, oh no, that's you don't gotta worry about don't gotta do this one. It's fine.
Really? Because we're looking at all your other stuff.
It's like, and he like pulls out the paper. It is to find a fabled artifact quill that has been crafted from the history's most famous sages, like Bigby's, Melf, Mordekainen's, Volo, Tensor, Tasha, Oraluk, all the big names.
Quill they've all used?
A quill apparently, a piece of them has been crafted into it.
Oh.
The way that this is phrased and the way the fact that this is new, this is probably a blue course level, like displacer level, a little bit higher. It was one of those things that he kind of just like grabbed as much as he can, and this was a quest that you're going after an artifact, so it's going to be.
Gotcha.
That's why he's like, don't worry about it, because probably considering everything else is iffy range, this one is definitely a.
Granted, I'm wearing an artifact, but okay. Yeah.
He doesn't need to know that.
No, I know. I'm not saying that.
But Wizard Lady didn't care about the artifact.
Shut up. Nope, she didn't.
Definitely not because DM forgot.
Yeah.
Actually, no. They didn't care because it wasn't Royrin's. He crafted it, but
it was just powerful.
Yeah.
It's no longer hiding somewhere. If it was something that they'd go looking for, it's now acceptably existing in the world.
Yep.
Being used.
You die, they can always just reclaim it.
Exactly.
So, what?
Oh yeah, no, trust me. I kept going, oh shit.
No, it was literally just Royrin's. The information
he
in
made it
Royrin's
for his
journal.
lover.
Yeah.
Right.
The information in Royran's journals could have been disastrous, and they're like, we need that back. Tuning fork is like, you guys aren't getting it back there. And then the scepter
No
was
level grinding? Come on.
Hunting trip. Let's go hunting for an exotic dinner feast for.
Yeah.
get thunderstones, just go back in, like, come on guys, start throwing them, so there's just a loud boom, there's just wave after wave of enemy comes into you guys, seeing what the booms
Pretty
are.
much.
Offer to supply the
Wave
meat for
one.
dinner.
Fight.
Dun, dun,
They
dun, dun.
just give the servants the meat that we have, some of the meat we have, so they can use that in the cooking.
So, what quest would you guys like to do? Because this is DM needing to prepare their quest.
I think probably the Ogre Lord, right? Because we still want to help Kalarin, and that seems like that's the right direction. My computer's going to sleep, right? Does that? I mean, granted, 3 out of the 5 of us are here to make that decision. But I would think the Ogre Lord.
Well, if you guys all agree on
Right.
one, that's still majority rules. So,
No, that's true.
Where are the other items?
We don't know.
yeah,
That's why I'm asking.
That's
This is
DM
also
not-
Fenrir asking where the other are.
He said he doesn't know.
No, that's
The
DM,
set of armor
not saying-
protected by. Oh, yeah. Set of armor protected
Yeah.
by unknown area.
That
Book
should be-
and staff. Young dragon.
Okay, the egg is over in Gaiam Pariara. Just south of Lestat. Lestan.
It's in Gumption. That's now Gumption, the kingdom.
Yeah, the dragon egg is the blue one. Okay. So that's another one that if we do it, we can go and visit.
But that's, you
What
said,
kingdom are you in right now?
highly unlikely, correct?
What?
Yes, that is. It is
the
highly
fairy
unlikely that a golden dragon and a black dragon would put up
Yeah.
with
Fenrir
each other.
chuckled at when he mentioned the idea.
Right.
Wow,
But that's what I'm saying. Like, I'd rather go where we
unless
have.
they were polymorphed and what they didn't realize.
That's fucking hilarious. They both they catfished each other. Just, this is strange. I'm sensing another dragon around. I don't know what kind though. Weird. Oh, you're cute.
They both just have their polymorphs are both just strong enough on each other that they can't quite see through it.
Oh my god.
Just, oh, good lord. Oh, lovely. Back in the hills of fuckery.
Nope. Those were over southeast.
That's these ones.
Those were the hills where we had to fight the fucking orc camp.
No. Yeah, it's all like around in here.
Oh, we fought it here? I thought we fought it like right here.
No, because you guys like
No,
4
it
days
wasn't
out of
in the
Voltor.
hills.
Alright.
So
Okay,
that's
so we got the one
is
the closest to us.
so that is roughly
We
where.
could hit a couple. Just go here and then down. And
What
then
world
go that
tour?
way.
Just collecting all the fucking seeker.
Fuck it, why
missions?
not? Why not?
He's like, oh,
And
you
we-
guys
we
aren't
can
serious,
easily
okay?
name
And he
it.
like takes back the pamphlet. He's like, well, thanks. And he kind of like, see you guys saying that. He to him, he's like, oh, you guys aren't being serious. Like, this guy is defeated, kind of type thing. Like he's been trying this for
shit,
a long.
No,
we could get all four
we
of
are
them.
kind of. Oh, wait, the armor
We
set was
could just choose one and
Mhm.
deal with other stuff that we have to do, like Kalarin and Thariel,
forget what
and
we do
I
in
have
this
to
one.
deal with home.
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah,
there's
Thariel.
stuff
So
we
Kalarin,
have to do.
There's stuff.
And
So pick one.
Forest. Also where Fenrith lives. That's
Well,
good for
that's-
both of the
I am
NPCs.
over here.
Whatever.
No.
You know what I
that's-
meant.
But we can pass
This
through the forest.
general area.
This is where I originally thought I was living, but no, Arez moved it here.
Well, with what you said.
Unless
With what
they
you
moved.
said.
Yeah, I said I was in the forest on the border. I was always thinking this one at the border of Sephirum and
Yeah.
Voltur.
He's like, well, you guys have fun things, and he like goes back to soliciting and trying to find other people. When you guys are, because when you guys said like, oh, let's do all four, he's like, you guys are just wasting my time at this point. Like, you guys are just joking.
We wouldn't say that because we don't know the locations technically.
He's
not even fucking there.
I mean, we can pull out a map and look.
Yeah, he'd have a map.
Oh,
I'm sure one of us has a map on us.
Nope, but he does.
Yeah.
You guys have never bought a map.
we should get
That's a specialty thing that you had to do. Yeah.
We should go buy one of those when we're done with him.
So, what would you guys?
We have one of another planet, but we don't have one of home.
I unintentionally made those all different colors. Cool. Where would you guys like to go? Ba-da-ba-ba-dum-bum. Like you guys would be like, hey, we need like a week in town to prep stuff, and then we'll go with you.
Yeah.
And there's a good chance you'll say, okay.
Yeah.
So you guys could like finish doing your stuff in town that you guys need to do.
Yeah.
We got stuff we're waiting on at the Merchants Guilds. We got that we had a week before that stuff's ready.
Yeah. And you guys have about 3 months on your guys' new home. So we're not gonna have that. But you guys are gonna have to get
We can go back. If we haven't already, we can set a delivery order to the guild. So it doesn't matter where the hell we are, we can pick it up. We can get it.
If we find a guild, yeah.
If you find a guild hall.
As long as we can find a capital.
You're gonna need you need to get me the floor plan of that item. Most tricky tick.
I sent all options. We just need.
We have to choose one of 20.
No.
There's a lot.
There's only 15. So they're each numbered. The ones that have multiple numbers are multi-floored plans.
Oh, gotcha.
So the numbers correspond with what floor that plan is.
Floor they are. Got it.
What plan that floor is part of.
15A, 15B, 15C. Okay.
Yeah.
So
I'd say the Orc Lord or Orgor Lord, whatever. I keep calling him Orc.
You want to do that one? Oh, I guess that one because we can side quest along the way.
Yeah, and you've got your place that we can hit, go down, and let's be honest, our elf honestly really should be returned to elf land, not just stuck in a forest. Should he not? Like, truthfully.
He was on essentially like a walkabout where he had to go into the world, help other elves, and kind of like gain more world knowledge before he came back to be a border guard. He got lost mid of that. So
us just letting him loose on the world once we get him readapted is actually probably basically him traveling with us until he's ready to go.
He's got to be stable, and he is not stable.
I'm pretty sure the damage to his brain is permanent.
There's got to be some kind of magic that can help him.
I'm sure they can figure something out.
Which actually, I will ask inside the cleric hall later after we figure out.
Have you
once we start dealing with our inner party issues, we'll start dealing with that.
So he has
ogre.
Hmm.
What do you guys think?
I'm fine with whatever.
I'm thinking pink. Would you stop with the moving of things?
Mugs. I don't see color.
I'm not talking to you. It was a res.
Hey, Connor, is that you walking into the room?
Yeah.
Yeah, Connor's like, okay. Yeah, I went and visited my family, and then now I'm back.
Or at least you were in the guild on the map. You were just there in the shop.
So Ogre Lord?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Let's do that one. Can you give us like a week to 10 days to get our stuff, and we'll take on the Ogre Lord quest for you.
He like looks at you like, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, actually?
Yes.
Connor walks up. What are we doing?
Ogre Lord quest.
Some ogres, potentially. We're trying to look at some ogres.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Question.
Yes.
Where are you?
I'm in Sephirium. Where are you guys?
Perfect. We're in Sephirium as well.
Oh,
that's
perfect.
where we are.
I do have to get you guys, and he like opens a book, pulls out like a bundle of paper. It's like, I do have to get you guys to sign this though. contract. It is just essentially saying that they are after. He was supposed to have it filled in, but they're after item description, and then anything else you guys get to keep. He'll take a moment, fill it in, and he's after some enchanted gemstones.
Okay.
So,
is this you're coming with us, or are we going on our own?
oh no, I have to come with you. I have to get the items themselves, make sure that those are the right items. If not, then I have to figure out where the items went and everything like that, or else it cannot be completed. And then I have to get the items, bring them back, hand them into a senior seeker, and then hopefully I'm on my way to being one.
I hope we won't have an issue stopping by a Sapphire Dragonborn village.
Sure.
It's on the way.
He more scared than anything.
Oh,
it's my hometown.
It's his home.
My village.
Yeah,
I just stop in and
You'll be
help
fine.
a friend of ours.
Okay.
You'll be fine.
I will go do more research to see what I can find about this. Okay. Thank you.
Sweet
he kind
revenge.
of like sweet revenge. Okay. Awesome.
Bye.
I'll message you in 10 days. 10 days. Okay. Cool. And he like walks off.
Erez, what color was this guy's medallion?
He wasn't a medallion.
Oh, he didn't.
Wizards
he
have
didn't
their
have
own
a
special
medallion.
access.
Yeah.
The Seeker robes make you a wizard adventurer.
He doesn't have secret robes. He's literally just a wizard.
Oh,
a part of the wizard.
He's a
guild.
wizard.
Okay, so
he's looking
wanting
to be a seeker.
Yeah, he's wanting to be a seeker.
What's a better way to put it? It's not a medallion. Then it's his was it his school transcripts?
His report card.
Yeah.
He's here on internship.
Yeah, there we go.
He's
here.
ID.
He's here on multipass.
Multipass.
Well, speaking of, everyone roll percentile dice, please.
Okay.
Do I explode? God damn, these dice fucking suck. 98.
Oh, fuck you.
If only I had gotten a 3.
What'd you get?
Exact opposite.
Mugs?
I got 8.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
I got 2
2
zeros
8s and a
an
8?
8.
Wow,
eight,
okay.
eight.
Whenever I see the double zeros, it takes me a second to figure it out.
Yeah.
As you guys are like, oh fuck, what did we just get ourselves into? You guys can hear slight murmuring of apparently tomorrow is restock day. Like, no way, you can't know that. Like, yeah, I have a contact. It's tomorrow is restock day. Like, no way, yeah.
Is that merchants or artificers that would know?
You don't know, but restock day is usually
A
a big
good
thing.
day.
Yeah, because everything.
Restock day is a good day.
So if you want like 50 of something, and you're like, oh, we only have 2, restock day, good chance that it's there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So
restock day is good.
you guys have had one before when you guys are like, ah, fuck it, we don't care, and you can just continue on doing something else.
Well, we were also like babies.
Yeah. Now you guys know that restock day is very good.
Restock day is important.
So,
back to the kitchen.
Back to the kitchen you go. Hi ho. Which Broig is there? No longer a mug, but a pitcher, just like
just straight from the pitcher.
As you guys come up, you're gonna hear them talking, and they kind of like
use one of my pucks.
Seeing you guys come back, they stop their conversation. Frank's like, so how'd it go?
Made a weird new friend.
He kind of like raises his eyebrows. He looks at your compatriots. Like,
oh, okay. Yeah,
too.
no, gotcha. All right, yeah, but it's fine. It's good.
I mean, he's less
Thank
weird
you.
than the last one.
He is much less weird than the last one. You are correct. I am sorry.
We just found him in a more weird way, but that's
Exactly. He's
I drop in to help you guys.
for Iris, like,
you fell out of the sky.
Exactly, I dropped in.
We weren't talking about you.
You weren't the weird part of the weirdness of your arrival.
Yeah.
Connor's just like, well, fuck, I guess. Yeah.
for Iris, like, well, hopefully he's not a wanted criminal like your last compatriot.
Yeah.
No, but I am significantly weaker than I used to be.
Well, as long as you're not wanted in multiple kingdoms, that's perfectly fine.
The last one was only wanted in one that we know of. Unless there's
Yeah.
more. Unless the
She
We
raises
have
her
no
eyebrow at
clue.
you.
elsewhere.
She's like, "Oh, right, you guys have been gone for a while. You don't know, do you?"
What did the druid?
What? No, what?
And
What
she
do we
reaches
not
into
know?
a pocket and
assuming.
pulls out
Oh,
and puts down a
God.
scroll of a wanted picture with a picture of someone you recognize.
How did I know it was,
Which
that was wanted multiple places?
who?
Is it the druid?
It is the druid wanted in multiple kingdoms for
Bounty
destroying
hunting time?
for tens of thousands of acres, multiple thefts, especially on caravans, transferring like funds
Wow.
and stuff like that. Quite a few murders.
Oh,
Um, the Bounty Hunter Guild has issued a slaughter on sight.
Whoa.
Not dead or
So
alive.
before
It
I-
is a you see, you slaughter.
You
No questions
kill.
asked.
Wow.
Connor looks
Shall we
at you
keep our
guys
eyes
like,
open?
who the fuck?
Literally,
know
we
him?
knew him. No, don't.
Few
We knew
weeks,
him for like what?
month or
3
two,
weeks.
Like
maybe a month.
4 months.
It was, but
You met him in the
Wasn't it during
hills.
just-
You met him
but
in
it
the
was-
hills of the Hill Giants.
Then
And
with the
then
Hill
we
Giants, then it was a
took the
2
caravan
Yeah.
over,
so
right?
And
yeah.
then, yeah. Technically, it would be longer than
Month
that,
and a
but I'm
half,
not counting
yeah.
the jail time.
Has
Yeah.
Connor seen this
No, because
wanted
the jail
poster
time
before?
counts as the end of our time together.
Yeah. Actually, one of your compatriots commented on it. One of actually your druid and your party commented on it, saying essentially a disgrace to the druid name.
Oh yeah, no, he was batshit crazy.
He's
Which
not having his
also
connection
kind of
to
explains
us
why
from that.
Sanquin is not her bubbly self.
Oh.
Aww.
I mean, hang on.
We have
Amaya,
other.
you here? Should we share with her?
I'm.
If it brightens her day.
Mhm.
I do mentally that if she wants fuzzy bears.
But they'll drink, they'll chit chat with you guys for a bit. No problem. But they
Yeah.
will have to get back to there because they were in the middle of doing their own quest. One of you guys summoned.
All
Connor
right.
And figured-
introduces himself to the new people.
Oh,
Just like,
yeah.
hey,
we met him like a week ago. He fell out of the sky. Literally.
You
So
Wait, if he was bad, how he ended up falling to the sky where we were? Unless somebody used plane shift on him.
honestly, I'm still trying to figure it out. I don't know if my party's alive or dead or not, so
okay.
Oh.
There
So-
might be a way for me to figure it out.
that would be amazing.
Okay.
I mean,
Because
yeah,
I
you-
really don't want to go to the guild and be like, hey, are their necklaces active? No? Okay, then disable them and then just blow them up on my party.
while they're just sitting there on Mount Celestia with their alive, just landed there having a moment.
Wait a
Have a-
second. Aren't you
You
a
look up
cleric of Kelimfor?
I am.
He would be a great person to ask if my party's dead or not.
He would probably be the best person to ask if
Yeah.
your party's dead or not.
Exactly.
All right. There.
Are the three of them related?
Well, one's a set of twins.
Sort of.
Oh, fair.
Ish. Also, AI has
Okay.
apparently only a select number of. So.
Elves.
No,
Yeah.
let's be honest. AI is just racist and thinks all elves look the same.
Oh, trust me, it's a little fucked up. But anyway, there is Broig, there is Sanquin, there is. I want to say Friar. Not
I thought a
Friar,
couple of them
Friar.
were. I thought they were drow.
No,
No.
you
No.
think they're drow because they were in the Underdark. When I've said no, they have pale complexions.
Drow can have
Pretty
pale
sure they're
complexion.
high
It's fine. They're not
And
drow.
then I never once said they were drow. I said they have white hair or light hair, which you're like, oh, they're drow because they're elves in the Underdark. I'm like, no, not every elf in the Underdark is a drow. They're just their specialty is down there. Like they have a human in the party, a fucking bog standard human. Well, he's fucking badass, but he's bog standard human. Doesn't have any. It's just that's what
Badass
they're.
and bog standard are not mutually exclusive.
It's just
They're
that's
not.
what their speciality was underdark shenanigans.
Under
And then
dark hunting.
the difficulty I had to get a female with a beard was we're not going to talk about it.
That's because dwarf.
That's, yeah, even
To
female
be
dwarf
fair,
is like.
How many people are going to be AI genning women with beards?
You could always
what do
put
you
the
say?
term
Never
bearded lady.
know
Female
why.
female dwarf, or I even put in female with beard, and they're like, "Oh, female," and I'm like, no, I need a beard on there.
Bearded lady.
No, I tried. I tried.
Really? Bearded lady
Alright.
didn't work.
But yeah, that is the displacers. There is 2 rogues, Friar and Sanquin. One's a sword master, one's a crossbow master. There is Thania the cleric. There's Broig the fighter. There's Frank the fighter. And they're like, Azir's around here somewhere, but I don't know.
I keep grabbing people's tokens. Sorry.
That's fine.
Quit touching me, weirdo.
But yes.
That wasn't you.
So, because I'm pretty sure you guys are wanting to end.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, with that, you guys have commissioned the items you guys want. You guys have commissioned the items you guys wanted. You guys got a quest to go hunt down an ogre lord, providing some issues in a week. We'll say you guys set your storm stride thingy for 2 days. In 2 days, just to give time to everyone to relax. For the sake of brevity. That's easy enough. It's kind of like, you guys are free, and then so that doesn't really need to be argued out. So next session, essentially, you guys will have a free day to probably relax, honestly, and then go to the Storm Stride Estate, chat with them, and then you guys
shopping.
could.
But clothes
Yeah.
shopping.
Yeah. Clothes shopping before.
Technically, you still have the clothes you got last time you went there.
I don't know what kind of shape mine are wearing. The ones I'm wearing now are tatters. I don't know if these were the nice ones or not at this point.
They kind of
Or
were,
one-
because
or
you didn't
one set.
have other clothes.
Yeah.
Unless you put my normal kilt in the bag of holding.
I think I probably did, but God only
Either
knows.
way.
One of them would
Either.
have been torn to shreds when I transformed, and then the other one would have been the only one left.
So we will. So what you guys need to do for next week is every magic item you guys are interested in commissioning and stuff like that, get to me so I can price it out for you guys instead of like I would like something like this, no, let's get the items, don't give rangers.
Well, I know we're gonna want the bag, but
Yeah.
we need to know how much we're gonna get for the rest of our items from Thobel. Harbrek, not Thobel. Sorry.
And then you need to figure out what exactly you want on your armor.
The only thing I want on it is to make it light.
Well, getting enchanted will automatically make it later.
Yeah, but then I won't have Will I have a disadvantage on stealth checks?
Yes.
Still, yes, unless of course you get a specific.
To make it light armor. That's my question.
Lighter.
Can it be made in...
That
Light enough to at least mitigate the weight requirements of the mount.
Well, not that light.
Maybe not to a medium armor, but
It's still going to be heavy, especially because Dark and Steel is naturally like 1.5 times heavier than steel.
Mm-hmm.
So there's that. But one thing you could do is look for cast-off armor. Get the cast-off enchantment on it.
Like,
So that way it takes one action for you just to take it off. That way if you go to shift into bear form instead of like hybrid or anything like that, instead of destroying it.
But the problem is I go down to a 12 AC then.
Right, but there's times you might want like I'm just saying, like, or at night you could just be like off and you just off and you're like, there we go, and just like lay down.
It's good for at night if there's something wrong with your armor, or like if you're going bear form, because there are going to be times where being in bear form is beneficial over hybrid.
Like if you want to go
your
swimming,
armor won't shift to.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
I think we can swim in both, can't we?
Yeah, but I'm saying if you want to go
make a difference with
straight
swimming.
up bear, just be like,
yeah, stealth reasons. If you want to hide somewhere as a polar bear,
hold on.
you're just an unusual polar bear.
Doesn't
fucking polar bear. Nothing
Leave
out
me
of the
alone.
ordinary here.
Leave
A dire bear
me.
is less surprising than a werebear.
I am a white bear with purple tips. Get it right.
You have purple highlights.
I have
Oh,
purple highlights.
a polar bear with purple highlights. Still not fucking strange at all. Not in the
It's
slightest.
like, it's like the
Then there's-
polar bear that has the T-34 spray paint on the side of it.
Yeah.
Exactly. But I thought, okay, so here's my question. So when Rowan shifts into bear form,
He had.
his armor he has to take off?
Yes. So Rowan
When he
hasn't been
goes
shifting
bear,
into bear
yes.
form. He's only been shifting hybrid. Hybrid is going a size category larger.
Right.
And
And your
then
armor will shift with you for
and,
that
yeah.
regard because you're still humanoid shape.
yeah, but it's
I
the
will do the
bear
cast
form.
off.
Yeah. Also, like if you have to, because if you go to try to swim, right?
Sink.
Yeah.
Got it.
Also, the cast off could be it's a few hundred gold.
Yay, barbarian.
You could just be like, okay, at the end of the night, you'd be like, cast off, and just like, ding, 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 and just like flop down to bed,
Perfect.
sleep off, and then.
Yeah. I'll do the cast off. That's the only thing.
Another thing you could do is get Featherfall into the armor itself. In which case, you'd have to attune to your armor at that point, but then you wouldn't have to the ring. But you could also look for
the ring.
You could also look for other enchantments since you're already attuning to the armor. You could get other enchantments onto it since it just still be one attunement slot. But remember, more enchantments you add, the higher the price tag is going to be.
Yeah, and
I'm assuming the right is we get this much and then we pay any extra.
The writ is Harbreck will craft the item,
but we have to get the spell.
and if he can do it, so essentially, like if you guys were saying, "Oh, we'd like a ring of sustenance," right? He could do that for you guys. But if you're like, "Hey, I want the Mordenkainen's house," he can't do that because Mordenkainen's magnificent mansion is a arcane.
He could do my nose ring.
No, no.
No, clerics don't learn to speak with animals.
Some do.
Not the priest of the forge.
Fair. I guess it's a
Wanna
specific
point
type of
that
never
out.
mind.
Like,
I'll find someone then.
So yeah, so so he's essentially crafting like a masterwork full plates or half plate. I guess I should say.
Yep. Yeah, I just like I said, I didn't want to go.
Mind you,
crazy with armor or crazy with enchantments on it.
You could go full plate and have levitate. And so you just essentially quote unquote levitate.
Armor
on
with
it.
levitate.
Yeah,
levitate on
so,
itself.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah. So just figure out what you would like, the enchantments and stuff like that.
Cast levitate on the armor itself at will. And it only affects the actual armor, not the person wearing the armor, just the armor. So it becomes weightless while you're wearing it.
I can still fly for 3 hours.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, that could
Remember,
also
because you're in medium armor right now. There's no, to my knowledge, spell that decreases that. So, I don't think your fly speed works if you have heavy armor on, or it'll be reduced.
The Azamar one does not. At least not raw is not affected by armor at all.
No, that would be like the
pure
Aarakocra and Owlin ones.
Yeah,
that are
those ones have it, but this one, because it's a divine intervention kind of thing, it's a divine ability, kind of like fly spell, is an arcane mat spell that just lets you do it.
So in that case, it might be better for like Mithria to be flying sky, so she can fly around shooting her crossbow. And if you ever want to fly, you just pop your wings since you have a 3-hour day.
I'm not giving up my pet.
No, it'd still be your pet, but she could still ride it in combat. Is what I'm saying. Like that way, she could provide aerial support.
I'm gonna little 18-year-old girl ride. She's gonna fall.
She also has a ring of feather falling.
It's not like you're an expert at flying either, to be fair.
Yeah.
I've been working on it with him for like 4 months so far.
Yeah, you have a couple months, but it's not like you're an expert. Like, oh,
No, I will become. Anyway.
But okay, so you guys are going out to the Orgalord. Next week will be you guys going to the Storm Strides, talking with them, and then heading out for the Ogre Lord. So I'll start prepping that. Yeah. So you
I
guys
think
got
I'm
back.
just gonna do cast off on it.
Yeah.
Time to look for magic items under 1,000 gold.
Considering what you already have, there's not going to be much.
Yeah, I know.
Also, don't be greedy with magic. You have a. By the way, I also want to mention, you're supposed to ask the group about the bracers of archery.
Yes, I will do that later.
And the frosted scimitar.
Yeah, I will do that later.
Because that would be more money in the group's pocket if you're not going to take them.
Well, Muggs didn't sell them, so.
Muggs posted a question, and no one's gotten back to me.
There's also D'Artagnan's bow too.
I know that there's his bow, which I will most likely sell. But there were some things that nobody was answering me on that I still felt weird about selling.
Ah, yes. Now you know what. Now you know what I go through when I ask questions and no one answers. And it's like, fuck. I can't prepare that shit.
Double check the list. And what were you meaning specifically for that?
Well, okay. So there was. Once we get D'Artagnan's daggers, what are we going to do with them? There is his bow. And then there was the stuff that Connor wanted, but he doesn't know that we have because he wasn't part of that fight.
Yeah, but also in the week and a half that you guys were preparing when you were getting the civilians back and forth, when you're like, hey, we have all this stuff we're going to have to sell, and taking stuff out to figure out where you're selling and stuff like that, he would have seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
There could very easily been times where we would have interacted.
I also don't truly trust giving him thousands of gold's worth of items.
Yeah.
No.
For knowing him for a week.
Yeah,
that's the question that I posed in the chat that no one responded to.
Yeah, the only person who talked to her about it was me.
Exactly.
Yeah. So
I said I need justification.
I agree with the giving him time to get with the party. Okay. I should specify to you how I feel about this. So he hasn't had much time with the party, but one thought I have is, you want justification after we've gotten our first job or we've gotten a bit into this job and started traveling, then you can, like, you as a player have already decided, yes, you want to do this. So you just go until you feel like there might have been enough time to pass where you could have gotten close enough to him to accept him and been, sure, here, have this item and you can use this and that.
Right.
So you as a player can say, yeah, you're going to get it by the time we reach this area potentially. Or by the time we reach the job, we can guarantee you'll have it. But until then, we'll figure it out as we go.
Right. And that's what I was asking the group to, because I was like, as a player, I know he wants this. Day. No, it's fine. It was also, I had been up since 5 a.m. All right. So it was just one of those random thoughts that popped in my head. And I was like, oh, well, we'd been talking to King, like King had been like, oh, I want this and this and this from what we got. And I was like, sure. And then in my brain, it went, why would she give a guy who just fell out of the sky this stuff when it could go to helping our party get the stuff we need for like those saddlebags that we need for our animals? The cart that we need to buy, the wagon, whatever, that we need to buy.
Also, if you're going to just end up selling D'Artagnan's daggers, just don't finish the commission. Just tell them, no, never mind, he fell. We don't want him. Like,
that's true. Which means we would get a little bit more back. We'd get about 20% back.
Because it's like, oh, we're going to give you 10,000, but we want to sell these for like 5,000, 6,000. It's like,
I didn't know how much his was. I just had the group total.
So we gave them 11. What was it? We gave them what? 40 what?
48.
48.
48. It was 48,000.
Okay.
So
that's just over 7,000 a piece that we would save if we said to just sell it, and we might get a portion of what was left.
I think each person's item was different.
Couple people's, but his were, his owed was still about.
Yeah, because like a few of us had paid off more than others, so that's why the prices for each items were different.
Okay. I didn't realize we had people paid separate. I forgot we had people pay separately to their own.
I paid separately. Mithria paid separately.
Well, I know we each did. Well, I know we initially did a separate payment at the same time.
Okay, so each of you guys had 1,400 paid on it. Mithria's had 1,900 paid on it.
Okay.
So she was the only one that really paid more because she was. I don't remember what.
I don't remember
She had
why.
less.
She had extra money than we did, I think, at the time.
Yeah. Whereas
All
Robin
right,
and I,
so
because
then-
it was just the two of us, put it on everybody.
Right. So then what we'll do is we'll just stop his commission
And
not get his daggers, and we'll take that, and I'll add that to the 33,000 that we have right now.
do we get a portion of what we get paid into it back?
I doubt it because they already started it.
Oh yes, but if we get a portion back as in terms of we're selling it, so depending on how much, or unless the amount we'd sell it for has already been close enough, but
Yeah, no,
I
you're not getting
rather
your 1,900 back.
that's fair.
Yeah, no, I'd rather just stop the commission and not pay for it. But like
Yeah.
I said, I only had the total that we needed to pay off for all the weapons. So I didn't
Arez
know
knows
how
the-
much.
Well, Arez should know what each one was worth, give or take, so he should be able to give us the numbers we need.
D'Artagnan, yeah, no,
Okay.
you were right, about 7,000.
Okay, so
So
then
take
we'll
back
cancel it,
7,000.
and I'll add 7,000. So we have 40,525 gold.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's, and I gotta double check. I think that's not including what we have in the bank.
Mhm.
I didn't add that to our bank total yet. I will do that. So, yeah.
But, all right. So, you guys...
If the party doesn't give Connor any, like, even if it's like a moon touch sword, then Connor's gonna buy a +1 scimitar from the guild, so he can have something magical just in case.
You have your bow.
Something.
Yeah, but my bow
wants
isn't
for
great if
some
something
reason,
is like
an
5 feet in
up-close
front of
weapon.
me.
Should we let him use one of the bog standard magic ones that will ignore magic? Or I guess if he wants the actual magic bonus.
Like the dark and steel short sword or long sword?
Yeah, 'cause I thought we had ones that were just basic.
Yeah.
We
Like
do.
the
We
dark
have
and, like the
+1.
basic
Two of
damage.
each.
Yeah, the dark and steel ones. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's still some there.
I still
Yeah.
have 2 of them.
Yeah.
I have 2 of each still. That's the thing, is I still have stuff to sell to Harbrack.
Double.
Thobble.
Harbeck, yes. Sorry.
No, it's Harbrack. I was right. I was
Yeah.
right this time.
Yep.
I
I
still
was
have
mistaken.
stuff to sell. Yeah, I still have stuff to sell to Harbrack to get that money so that we can get the cart, the satchels, our restock shit, and whatever magical items you guys want to commission.
Okay. And what is Thobble's message for us, by the way?
He needed you guys' help.
Oh.
Oh,
Well,
well,
then. So
He was
we
calling
will
in a
deal
chit.
with that next
Send-
session.
He was
Okay.
calling in a chit. Need your help. There's a couple of that, like, hey, would really like help, okay.
So
Found
we'll
out you guys are
contact
gone.
him,
Shit.
Like urgent. Oh shit. Yeah. Sorry about that.
All right. Okay. We will deal with that all next game. Like, there's.
Hey, at least
you
now
know,
you can send, so you can send him a message.
I can send him a
Ha.
message, and
That 10%
I
was permanent. Dun dun dun.